Hello, hello. Welcome. So, let's get right to it. Because today we are doing something very, very special. And I need to still set something up. I'll check if everything's working. Seems like it. Fuck is my ass? What? What's going on here? That looks wrong. Wait, give me a second. Okay. Oh yeah, that looks right now. Okay. So, what we're gonna do today, something very, very special. For that, I need to add something to the overlay here, which is a window capture. Timer. Here. This, except I need to... That thing is something from last time I tried. Yeah. So, this is the timer that's important today. This timer ticks down whenever the view count is below a certain threshold. That threshold at the beginning of the stream, so right now, is 0. Wait a second, I should probably... Oh right, I forgot TikTok. I mean, the important one for today is Twitch. I mean, as always. But yeah, today we're doing a Viewathon, which means when this timer here reaches 0, the stream automatically turns off. As you see, this timer is currently frozen because the view count is above the threshold. Threshold at the beginning of the stream, so right now, is 0 and will just gradually increase. Yes. Now, let me get everything else set up. And then I'll like properly explain everything in detail. Okay, wait, I gotta show you this because it's so annoying. Wait, this scene. I cannot select the thing in the TikTok program. Why don't you just let me use OBS, for fuck's sake? Oh yeah, also here the thing needs to be cut. Yeah, the timer saying 30-minute timer in the front and like having no actual correct... Oh god, why is that? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I think for some reason... Why is my capture card mimicking my mic? That doesn't make sense. Okay, anyways, sorry for that. That seems to have been very loud. Yeah. So, yeah, first thing we're gonna do in the stream is like make this timer like actually say what it does. So I have to do less talking, I guess. And... it doesn't let me. What the fuck is this? Okay, maybe if I add... It doesn't let me do anything. Oh, it just froze. It's just straight up frozen. Okay, wait. Let me go into the scene again. Oh, that's something. Yeah, or... I think it's just broken as fuck. Oh, I think I might know why that is the case. Let me test something. Is it because of... Nope, it's not because of what I thought it was. Ah. It's just fucking broken. Ah, okay. Window capture. Add. We'll just let that load for a while and then check in later. We'll just check in later in that and do something else in the meantime. So, which will be coding. So, there's multiple things that we need to do coding wise. Let me go in the coding scene. That is alright, fuck. I don't have the code over my laptop yet. 1 second. That. Okay, there are some things we need to change about this program. So first of all, right now it only has a constant threshold. The threshold is always 0, but it needs to like move up. Because like last time I did that, we did it like very rigged against very rigged against the viewers, so it only lasted like an hour. This time around, less so. Like we start at 0 and it goes up by 0.2 an hour at the beginning, which will probably change at some point, but at the beginning it's 0.2, which means, considering that I count as 1 viewer, that this stream takes a minimum of 6 hours. Yes, but we need to implement this like sliding scale thing. And then also, yeah, a couple of other things we need to do. So the Twitch view count, like the one you get from the API, only refreshes about every 4 minutes or something like that. Like I tested it out yesterday, and that is very slow. Like ideally I would like to have like, you know, person joins in, oh we are above the threshold, let's pause the timer, person leaves, let's continue the timer or something like that. That doesn't quite work because, you know, 4-minute delay. So what we're gonna do is the timer will just like assume that we are below the threshold, and then once the update happens, it will refund the time. Is what I was thinking would make the most sense. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure if that's the best way. So. Okay, yeah, so that's kind of what I was thinking. And then, like, I'm not sure if it's like consistent 4 minutes that it updates. We wanna check that out first, probably. So the way I would do that is, like, instead of checking just my channel, I would check like 2 or 3 different like big channels where like it's very obvious if the view count updated. Because like if I have like 2 viewers or something, and then 5 minutes later I have 2 viewers again, then that doesn't mean that it didn't update. That just means that the person hasn't left and nobody new has joined. But like if someone has like 10,000 viewers or something, and 5 minutes later the view count is the same, that just means it didn't update yet, because like the chance is very low that, like, you know, that it balanced out. Because like there's constantly people joining in and leaving a big stream or something. So that's how we can like figure out if like the update timer is the same for all of the streamers, or if it's just like, you know, if it's a per channel thing. Because if it's the same for all streamers, we could like check at like some big streamer that's live if they updated. And if they updated and the view count for me is still like below or above the threshold, then we know that the update happened and we don't have to do the refund thing. And then we know like the next update, yeah. I hope you get the idea, because I don't know how to explain things. Also, normally I drink some form of caffeine before the stream, because I am very tired today, and like I'm typically very tired. But this time I thought like I could like go on a random side quest, because I've never had this flavor of Monster, the like Ultra Rosa thing. And yeah, quick review. Tastes like basically every other like special flavor from Monster. Like, I don't know, somehow all of the Monsters taste the same to me, except for like original or like sugar-free. Like those, like original and original sugar-free taste the same, in my opinion. And then like the Lewis Hamilton, and I think nowadays it's called Top Speed. Like it's the same thing, they just renamed it because Lewis Hamilton changed from Mercedes to Ferrari. Anyways, like the purple one, or like not the purple one, there's a different purple one. The Top Speed one and the original one, those like those have a like unique taste, and I feel like all the other ones taste the same. Maybe the white one tastes a little different as well, but like in a bad way. I don't know, I don't like the white one. Okay, so now that is taken care of, yeah, let's check in on TikTok. Still has to refresh that thing. Why is that app so shitty? Okay, doesn't matter. Yeah. What we want to do is, okay, first thing I want to do is check if like the view updates are synchronized. For that, I will do this over here. View update test. Viewers 1, and we copy, paste this 2 and 3. Then we need to change the channel name to like 3 popular channels. What are some like big channels that are live right now? Let me check. Pirate Software. Pirate Software. Eats Me, this is another one I know. Oh, Papa Platte is a huge one. Oh, you're right, that guy. And No Way for You, Sir, as well. Let's just... You... Sir. Let's just test with those 3. So, here that was the one where I was just checking how long it takes. Just viewers. Let's also do that. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Wait, where's that used? Last viewers. Only there? Okay. Okay. Then viewers 1, get viewers 1. And do that same thing for 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Here's 1 not equal that. If 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, and then we do the same thing again for the third one. So this way we will check like how much time is between the the view updates between those channels. And if it's like 1 second or so, actually that shouldn't be an else if. It should just be an if. And if it's just a second or so between those, then I know that it's synchronized. And else, I know that it isn't. Okay. Okay. Those are... Wait, Pirate Software. And Platte, and then no FOU. Okay, so at the beginning it makes sense that it's after 0 seconds because it's just initializing. But like later we will see. So that'll take now like 4 or so minutes until we get the thing here. Why is it index warning here? File path. Oh, for that. I mean, it worked anyway, so... Yeah, let's just cover it up. So... Oh, after 32 seconds... That one changed. You count changed. Oh shit, I should... Yeah. Okay, so... That was showing me that it probably didn't... didn't synchronize because only one of them changed, but you count 1, 2, and 3. Oh wait, shit, I didn't do a Discord announcement. Shit, let me do that quickly. Alright, everyone. That. Okay, and then okay, the first one updated after 52 seconds. So, they're not just there. Wait, did I add everyone? I did. Okay, nice. So, perfect. Wait, okay. Next one updated after 62, after the first one. Okay, so it doesn't seem synchronized. So that idea is out of the window, basically. That idea seems out of the window. That's working. Oh shit, I forgot to open YouTube chat again. welcome YouTube chat. We're doing a Viewathon, which means I will keep streaming as long as the view count... Wait. Do I have that thing open? Yes, I do. In that corner, there's a timer that is currently paused. That timer goes down whenever we are below a threshold of viewers. And yeah, the stream ends when that timer reaches 0. That's the idea. And yeah, currently it's paused because the current threshold is 0. So how do I open this up now? Here. Whoopsie. So, always forget that. Good thing I checked. Yes, so that's the idea. That said, views only count on Twitch because API. Because reasons. I cannot like easily... Okay, maybe I could check how many viewers I have on YouTube, but I don't know how. Maybe that's an idea for the next one. Like include YouTube views. But I'm very sure that I can't include TikTok viewers because for TikTok I can't even go live right now because I can't fucking do my settings. Okay, let's try closing the thing again. I cannot close the thing. And also the thingy monitors are frozen. Ah, it's a mess. Also, I'm still in the just chatting scene, which I should probably like change the coding. Coding. Here we go. Okay, let me kill TikTok streaming thingy with Task Manager and try again. And task. It's gone. It up. So the good thing about the timer thing is because I like have one viewer by default and the threshold is 0 and goes up by 0.2 every hour, that means I have 5 hours to actually fix the thing. So I have no stress. Okay. Ah, nice. Seems to work now. Can I... Window projector? Save? Okay, seems to work now. Click that button. Okay, that... Let me just say gaming. Other games. I can literally only title it Viewathon on TikTok because the like maximum title length is like tiny. So like no explanation. You have to figure out what a Viewathon is on your own. Good luck because I made up that word. Okay, but seems 50 seconds, then a minute after that, then 2 minutes after that. Oh, so it might be like every full minute, but like not synchronized between channels. I mean, let's keep that. Oh, wait. Those two were synchronized now. Like that's after 3 minutes, but like they're... Wait, what? Wait, view count 1. Oh wait, that one didn't update between there and then. So that's like a minute, 2 minutes, 4 minutes, and then 3 more minutes. 7 minutes between updates on that one? What? Meanwhile, on 2, we had like after a minute, then 1 after 3 minutes, and then again 3 minutes. So like 3 minutes seems to be the timer there. Okay, but like that they are at the same... Okay, and then that's 60 seconds later. So it seems like it's always like every full minute, but like not synchronized between channels. That is information that I can use. Okay, to make it easier to interpret this, let's change time 1, 2, 3, 3. Should I would... I mean, the time between them is also interesting. Wait, how do I... Like, time.time is like... It's just like a number. How do I get like daytime from that? Wait. Let's ask our good friend GPT. In Python, using the time library, how do I get the time in human readable format? That's what we'll take. So we'll just print that whenever the update is happening as well, so that we can see like how it is relative to the other ones. Oh, myself, I need to eat. Okay, that's even in my time zone, which is very nice. So, ow. Yeah. So where was I? Right. Planning things. Right. I wanted to like type something on the TikTok stream that like says your account only counts on Twitch. Wait, I can do that over here. Add source. Text. Your account. Okay. After a minute. Like that's okay. First change is coincidental. But like 10 seconds. Wait, what? 10 seconds after the minute? I'm checking every second, so like, what? That is a weird one. I would have expected it to be like on the minute. Does it depend on like when I first check in that session? What? Huh? Whoops. Whoops. Nope. Oh no. The fucking TikTok streaming app is horrible to use. Wait. Let me put an enter in there. Accounts. There we go. Also, I probably don't want to mention Twitch by name. Well, at least on like text that's on screen. I don't know how harsh like moderation stuff is on there. But I just wrote the purple app. They'll understand. Okay, those were pretty much at the same time. Also like 10 seconds after the minute. Like 9 seconds, 11 seconds. That's odd. That's really, really odd. Okay, let me maybe restart the program thingy at like a different time in a minute. So 55 is when we started. Now, does it again update at like 10 after the minute, or like now at 55? Because whatever is happening with the API, it is weird. Either way. In the meantime, I should probably like continue programming the thing. Probably like continue the things that where it doesn't matter when it updates. So here for that file path I need to just change it to this. And oh wait, no, I can't run this on my laptop either ways because that one requires to be connected to OBS. So what do we want to have in the functionality? The threshold, first of all, we don't need the second threshold. That was a thing from the last time. Then age. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. 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 You can completely get rid of that thing. Ticking mode, we need to like check that later, but like age. Okay, that drift thing. And last correction. Wait, let me just write that down. That we need to check, and last correction we need to check. Yeah, also a combined chat thingy. Does that show TikTok? It doesn't show me. It should show TikTok. It didn't show me the thingy that indicates that it shows that. Okay. Also, I haven't like opened up the like overlay that does the text to speech thing yet. I just realized. Oh, 2:55. Oh, again, about 10 seconds after the minute. That was like 4 minutes and then like the difference until like that. That would mean it would have been about 5 minutes. Huh? Does it only update every 5 minutes? In general, it seems really inconsistent. And I'm sure there's ways to like get a more up-to-date view count. I mean, we can implement that at some point, but like for now, I'll just ignore that and, you know, do a workaround thing. So, so last correction. Okay, that was 5 minutes and a bit. And again, about 10 seconds after the hour. After the minute. Interesting. Okay, so that's redundant. And then we need picking mode. So, what is that useful for? What is last time I start? Oh, that's when... That's when we start the timer. And elapsed is how we figure out how much time has elapsed since we started the timer. So when we are below the threshold, we set the ticking mode to like the 30-minute timer, or in our case that would be a 1 hour timer, but it used to be 30 minutes for the last time I did this. So that's why that name is there. Yeah, so we set the mode to that. We say we start now. Elapsed is that. What do we use elapsed for? Okay, and if we already have that, then we say elapsed goes down. The remaining timer goes minus equals elapsed, and then we set it to that. Okay. Seems to be working. I mean, it is working, I'm pretty sure about that. But I'm understanding what it does now. Maybe I should like rename it from 30-minute timer to like timer or something. But like it's so many mentions of it. I think we just leave it there because reasons. Yeah, then I don't think... Wait, do we need the drift? No, we don't need the drift correction. That was for the other timer. Okay. What I need is a timer from like the beginning, from the start time to like where we are currently. Also, we need to hook into events like subs and bits. But that's not too important right now because that's unlikely to happen. Let's just say it like that. And if it happens, I can like manually adjust stuff. Like making that automatical isn't so important right now. So wait, I could add another text thing for TikTok that like explains if the timer is 0 then the stream ends. Stream ends when is 0. And this reaches 0. There we go. This, look at this abomination. Yeah. I should probably, I mean, I can't add it to the like main YouTube stream because that's using the same information as the Twitch stream. I mean, I could add some explanation on the Twitch stream, but like we're gonna build that into the timer anyways. But I could like throw something into the horizontal stream, into the vertical YouTube stream. And I will do that. What's the text source? What's it doing? Doesn't say anything. Okay, interesting. Stream ends and timer reaches 0. Frozen if enough viewers on. Is that big enough to read? I don't know. I mean, I would say sorry for everything being scuffed, but like, if you're on this stream, then you're used to that. Or you should get used to it. What am I moving around here? Oh, the overlay thing. Whoops. No. Okay. The overlay thing that I haven't implemented. Also, the timer isn't shown there. Why is the timer not shown there? Can I? Yeah, that's a problem. Do I have that? No, I don't have that there. What is the use on timer? There we go. Oh god, I need to drop that. No! I'm moving things. Okay, I need to move that to my main screen so I see whatever the hell I'm doing roughly. Because like that, look at that, that's tiny. It was even tinier on my second screen. So. Also, I feel like that explanation is way better than whatever I wrote on TikTok. Stream ends when timer reaches 0, timer frozen if enough viewers on Twitch. Maybe I should just write that on TikTok. Which is 0. Yeah. This is 0. Timer frozen when enough viewers on. Okay. That's like the 5th time I've done like a side quest instead of the main quest. If you want to call it that. Right, I wanted to also add this thing, but I need to update what it says on the text here, which would be currently coding the timer. There we go. Why is my webcam not? Oh god. So now it's flush with that thing. Where did I put? Oh, here. Now let's look at those update times. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. What the fuck? 12 minutes? Like 13 minutes? No, wait. Like that's a bit more than 11 minutes, so it would have been 12. Why is that one updating so slowly? That one was 3 minutes now? There it was 5. That one, that would have been 7, I suppose. Now it's 5. But like all of them are around 10 seconds after the minute. This does not make sense in my eyes. Okay, considering that it's so inconsistent. Wait, can I just print data here? Wait. Print data. That's gonna be terrible. But just to see which kind of data we receive, if it says anything about like last update. Okay. What does it say? View account. Wait, data ID, user login, username, game ID, game name, just setting that live, title, view account, started at, language, thumbnail URL, tag IDs, tags, made sure, whatever that means, nation, but, and that's it. Okay, so we don't get any interesting stuff there. Yeah, so let's just run that, see like what's the worst case in update thingy. Okay, let me open Paint as always. Oh what? Dark mode enabled. So, what's our like condition? So timer goes down. So let's say it updates and then so like the timer is running, it updates and then the view count is over threshold. Which means we would have to refund the timer up until the last update. But we don't necessarily know when the last update is, because like, let's say the timer has been going for 20 minutes and like there's been an update every like roughly 5 minutes. Then like, that would mean we need to like refund 5 minutes or so. But if like the view count was like constant during those 20 minutes, then we don't know when the update was. I mean, if it changed, then we know like what the worst case of the update was. Like we had one in there that was like 12 minutes or something, which is not great. But like that one was now... Okay, like the first one doesn't really count, but like that's roughly 2 minutes. How do we do this? Maybe like if it's like we set like a point when the timer started, and then like if it's over the threshold, we just check how much time was it. If it's less than 10 minutes, we refund the whole thing. That's still the first one as well. If it's more than 10 minutes, we just refund 5 minutes or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, also something else I wanted to implement. Like, if the timer reaches 0, because of that like 5-minute window thing, we don't want to like instantly kill the stream. But like instead, we probably want to like check if, you know, wait for the next update. Like maybe have like a 10-minute window again, and same thing. Wait 10 minutes since the last update or something. Since the last confirmed update. Like you wanna have a time point for like last confirmed update. Last confirmed update time equals like basically we wanna do that in the actually we wanna have that in here. In here, self dot last confirmed update time date dot get confirmed update time well, not time dot time. I mean, to initialize it's fine, I suppose. Yeah. And then we do the same thing for like state, load state. How does load state work? Save state. Okay. Why do we... Oh, yeah, here. Okay, never mind. And last confirmed update time as well in here. Last confirmed update time. Self.last confirmed update time. Don't save that because we don't need to run that here anyways. So that means we also need the last view count. We need to save the last view count somewhere. Do we need to like save that in the file, or do we just assume that it's not gonna... Let's just save it, you know what? Doesn't matter. Self.last view count equals state.get last view count. Let's just say initialize with 0. So what do we have here? So ignore the first one of these. So that was 4 minutes again. Like this one must have been more than 5 minutes, or like 5 minutes or more. It's really weird. Yeah. Anyways, Health.last view count. Again, pressed save out of habit. Okay, so that was 4 minutes, that was 6 minutes. Man, those update times don't make sense. How do we do the time refund? Like, if it's like 5 minutes or something like that, then obviously that means that it worked. Also, hello to... I'm not gonna try to pronounce your name in YouTube chat. Hello, how are you doing? We're currently trying to program a thing for the Viewathon, which means that timer that's either above me or below me, depending on where you watch. Yeah, that timer goes down whenever my view count on Twitch is below a certain number. That number starts at 0, is currently still at like 0.2 or something like that. Theoretically, in practice, it's still at 0 because I haven't implemented that yet. And then like goes up by about 0.2 every hour at the moment, or like 0.2 every hour, and like that number will change at some point, but like for now it's 0.2. And yeah, when my view count on Twitch is below that number, that timer continues. If that timer reaches 0, then stream ends. That's the idea, and currently we are implementing some stuff there, because currently it's just checking my current viewer count against that against a fixed number, which in this case I set to 0 because for the first 5 hours it will be less than 1. And I can be certain that I have a view count of at least 1 because my view counts. So for the first 5 hours, countdown, the timer will never count down. But yeah. So currently I'm implementing all the stuff we need for that. And yeah, then we'll see how long this stream goes. Like, just by the way it is designed, it has to go at least 6 hours. But like more than that, we will see. So, hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, once we have like properly implemented the timer, that I should probably put them on the same side, like on all the platforms, so I don't have to like hit that timer. But yeah, once we have implemented that, we will go over to gaming, and the first thing we will do there is try to play Trackmania with voice commands, which is an idea I had like a month ago or so, but like I've never done it. Like I've already like set up most things, I think, so that should work pretty smoothly, but like, you know, haven't properly tried it yet. Also, I don't know if like there's a new season in Trackmania since I last played. It's been a while. Which would complicate the whole thing because I wouldn't know the map. And like, playing it with voice commands, like the couple of tests that I did seemed very hard. And like, if you then don't know where you have to go and like have to explore the map, that's gonna be very hard. Yeah. So let's hope I didn't miss a new season. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, things we need to implement. Countdown, that thing. I mean, the timeout, sorta. Yes. Time. And subs / bits. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if I've mentioned that before, but like I'll just say it again. Any sub or 250 bits turns the threshold down by an hour. So like the threshold is like, you know, climbing permanently. It starts at 0. In 5 hours it will be at 1 or so. Every sub turns that number down by like 1 hour. So like, you know, then it'll be 6 hours until it is at 1. Yeah. Any sub, like if it's a normal sub, if it's a prime sub, if it's a gifted sub, doesn't matter. Each one turns it down by an hour, or every 250 bits. Like for bits, I will do it so that like any amount of bits counts, but like 250 is an hour. So like if you do 1 bit, it'll be 1/250th of an hour, which is 15 seconds, something like that. Like 240. I'm thinking like if it were 240, then like divided by 60 would be like 4 bits for a minute. So like roughly 15 seconds. Yeah. Anyways. Less talking, more coding. Yeah. Threshold needs to be updated. Is this wait, what did I set as update interval? 1 second. Yeah, so timer ticking down. Okay, anyways, so let me check again here. That's 132, so all of these are set up. So that's 4 minutes, that's 6 minutes, that's 4 minutes, 5 minutes. So every 4 to 6 minutes roughly is when they update. That was 3 minutes. Why? Why is it so inconsistent, for fuck's sake? Okay. Now, what do I want to do? Okay, let's implement the like sliding scale. That's 4 minutes. Let's implement the sliding scale. So, timer up. It just does that while it's more than 0. Interesting. Let's implement that here. Update threshold. Which would mean threshold for the min equal. Now we need a function here depending on the start time, which means time.time minus self.start time. We need that in minutes and then times 0.2 divided by 60. So it updates once every minute. Or do I update it every second? I mean, that thing is checking every second. I mean, I could also just like check every minute and like start the program at like 20 seconds after the minute, so we definitely have the update already. Check every minute. Do that. Okay. Okay, let's ask GPT how to get that in minutes. How do I get this in minutes? Oh, wait, is that just seconds? Okay, so if I do this, whoops. Divided by 60. And then, wait, times 0.2 divided by 60, so let's just do 0.2 divided by 3600, right? Does that make sense? 0.2 is like the hourly thing. This brings it down to the second thing, and that is the second thing. Okay. So we just update it every second, I suppose. And then print threshold 30 mins. So self.start time, and then we need another variable for like stuff that needs to be subtracted from that. So like plus self dot correction. So like for subs and stuff, or like timeouts, because in a couple of, if by some magic the stream is still alive in a couple of days, then I will need to call a timeout for a day, in which time the stream will still be live, but I will not be here. And the timer will be paused for that. So let's throw that into the initialize thing. Self dot correct. Let's write a comment for that. Just fresh depending on subs, bits, timeouts, etc. equals state dot get correction 0. Then correction. Time to drink some tea. Self dot correction. Again, don't need to save this. So it seems like mostly it's somewhere between 3 and 6 minutes. And I got distracted again. Okay, correction. needs to still be implemented. That. Okay. And then I will take a quick break. And I'll see you again in 3 minutes. When we will continue this. Be right back. So, I am back. There we go. So, and we're still trying to fix the timer. Or like not fixed. It's not broken. It's just like some stuff isn't quite implemented yet. Wait, did that one just take fucking 20 minutes? How inconsistent is that? Okay, the situation might be worse than I thought. Oof. Like, I thought, you know, worst case is like 7 minutes or something. It's like, most of these are like, you know, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 4 minutes, 6 minutes, 20 minutes, 10 minutes. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I need to find a different way to like get the view count. Okay, wait, I'ma ask GPT if it knows a better way. Hey, is there a better way to get Twitch view count than this. That is a test program to check. Wait, what if like, you know, the 20 minutes thing is just that, like, coincidentally they had the same view count, like twice or so in a row. How unlikely would that be? Maybe it is 5 minutes, but like they just had the same one twice, or like 3-4 times in a row. Hard to believe. Often it updates and it seems to fluctuate between 3 to 6 mins mostly, but sometimes goes up to 20 mins. Would need it as real time and as consistent as possible. Why you see some delays? 3 to 20 minutes. Updates stream metadata internally on the schedule and the API does not expose real-time data. Delays are seen likely due to Twitch caching. Internal update frequency, not your code. That doesn't matter. Yeah, that doesn't matter. 800 requests per minute per app. Doesn't matter. Oh, we are above that. Was I rate limited? Oh, I was rate limited, I think. That's why that. I just time not sleep. Wait. Where's the update interval? I'm not sleep 1. Okay, let's just make that 5 seconds or so and restart the program. Let's just see. Maybe it is only like somewhere like up to 6 minutes or something like that, but we were rate limited for those like 10 minutes and 20 minutes things back to back. Twitch API rate limit. Rate limits. Rate limit of 30 requests per minute per extension viewer is available if this limit is returned. That's a different one, I suppose. The client and the limited to 30 a minute. Apex token. Okay, then we'll probably save about that. But that's I don't know. We might have a rate limit or not. Hello, Mike Mystic. How is it going? On rate limit, join. Okay, we'll just go with this number because that one means we would have been in a rate limit. Event sub doesn't include viewer count. Unofficial methods. Scrape the Twitch front end to get the frequent updates, but... Okay, so let's not do that, I suppose. I only need the view count from my channel. This program was just using big channels to check the update frequency. So there may be a way to get the view count from my OBS, which has a view count built in, which seems to update quicker than that. Like, that's an idea. Yes, but not natively. WebSocket doesn't expose that. Why does it say option 1 and then say, okay, this doesn't help? What? That's pointless. Okay. Custom OS process source, expose view count. Display live updating view count in process source. That means Twitch's internal frontend API. Some data source that's pressured in public API. Using a plugin or widget. Nope. Let's not do that. But that's roughly at 1-2 minute intervals. Okay, let's... What happens if I only check every minute? It seemed to have always been like a full minute or like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, something like that, but like never like 10 seconds or something. Is there maybe an API for stream elements or something like that that gives me the view count? Important caveats, does not have a public API. Fuck. Oh, but you can fetch some that. Nope. Let me check something. I should probably not have that on my main screen. Dashboard. Does it show me like live views or something here? Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Well, fuck me. Okay, I would have a really stupid idea how to do it. Wait, where's that thing? That's... Nope, that's the wrong thing. Why does it... Oh. There. Which stats? That's the one. So the thing is, I have a thing here in OBS, like a doc, that shows the viewers. And that is updated more often than that, I'm pretty sure. Like, could I make some Python code that reads that? Maybe. Like, take a screenshot of that and like figure out the number. Can you give me Python code that takes a screenshot, then of a specific location on screen, then detects numbers there and prints the detected number. So that's all the initial ones done. That seems like a couple of minutes. So what did GPT say? Maybe using OpenCV. What the fuck is PyTesseract? Or OCR? Instead of the other stuff. I don't wanna like install a million things. Screen capture and pre-processing. Combine Tesseract. So instead of PyAuto GUI. What the fuck is Pillow? What would that do here? Fuck all, I suppose. What the fuck is MSS? What the fuck is RE? I don't know what's going on. Do I just not bother? How quickly does it update in the like live? Wait, how quickly does it update? How often does Twitch view count update? Every few minutes. It doesn't feel like it. At least every 5 minutes. Wait. Oh. Wait, there's a trigger? There's a trigger in streamer bot that's viewer count update. Trigger for menu viewer count updates. Wait a second. I can use that to figure out like the exact number. Give me a second. Give me a second. Why? Knowing that would have been very useful about an hour ago. Think about. Let's open this up. Probably needs an update. There it is. For updates. What do you mean, latest version? I feel like I've not opened it for an eternity. Yeah, let's just make a new add. Viewer count update test. Here. Just Twitch. Channel viewer count update. Will trigger on any value. Nice. What do we do to like know? I mean, just nothing, right? Doesn't need to do anything. It'll just like show up in action history. Save. Ah, there it happened. At 2054 exactly. So if that is like at 2055 or something, then that would be way better, and I should just hook my Python code up to this. Like I can just write the number to a file or something, and then the Python thing just counts or like gets the number from there. 30 seconds. It's so much easier to do it like this. Okay, if it's consistent every 30 seconds. Then like I can just like say refund 30 seconds. Also, it might be cheating and just like check every 30 seconds, but like not. And I can't check a different channel, can I? Can I check a different channel to like figure out? Nah, I cannot. Huh. Like that's the Twitch event sub. Wait. Twitch event sub view count. Event sub. Okay, which events do we have? List of request headers. Processing an event. Subscription using CLI. Simple that thing. Subscription types. View. Channel ban, channel unban. Redemption, reward redemption. Nope. Like, wait, reference? Ah! Response field. Request field, response field, objects, bitboarding, channel point voting choices, additions. Count. Viewer count. Number of viewers rating this channel from the broadcast channel. Fuck, that was a raid thing, isn't it? The viewer count. Oh, wait. Viewer count. Account. Confused. Channel chat message lead event. Chat message event. Notification event. Type. What? Sub. Sub. Sub event. Raid event. Ah, okay, wait, that's a sub thing of the raid thing. But this one. Oh no, that's still a raid event sub thing. Not count. Shout out. Oh, so that's if you do a shout out, then it shows you how many. Shout out received. Description. Raid. Why are there like multiple raid thingies? Wait, where on the page are we here? Channel chat notification event. This is the second one, which is under channel moderate event. Does that tell me anything? Nope. Wait, what does this one say? I mean, it does update. Oh, not entirely every 30 seconds. Let me just check something. Okay, I'll need to keep an eye on that. Maybe I'll use this thing. Okay, maybe I'll use that. In the meantime... Okay, let's just assume I can use this. There is a way to figure out whether or not I can use that. But I need to be patient for that. In the meantime, let's just get all the other stuff in here. Oh yeah, also, every 2 hours we will spin the Wheel of Torture, which I haven't... Oh wait, I haven't updated since the last time I did that, and some of these are outdated. In my pain, I'm still here. Okay. So, wait, let me update this. Wait, how many are those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, am I missing one of these? What am I missing? Roki. Ah, okay, those are 2. Okay, that one comes in at level 2, so let me put that over here. So now a small preview. I have this like, what do I call it without like going over any like a TOS? Because like my first name wasn't great. Yeah, the punishment wheel. Every 2 hours that the stream is alive, while I'm like on stream, like not when I'm sleeping, I will spin this wheel. And yeah, there are some things on there. And there might be more when I like figure some out. And yeah, also, this is level 1 of things. Then like if the stream is going on for a longer time, then I'll add level 2 in there, which are some things that I want to do less than those things. And also there are some things, if you manage to keep the stream alive until tomorrow, when shops are open, then I will add some things on there as well, where I need to go buy something. Not gonna spoil what those things are. Yeah, or like generally things that only work during daytime, I will add tomorrow. Wait, that one I could throw on there for level 2 instead of on the second day. Wait, let me reorder my stuff. So, the first time we will spin this wheel is in, I think, like 40 minutes or something like that. Where's my... Oh, 20 minutes, not even. Yeah. Also, I should have like thought about the thing, about the fact that like the stream is going for a minimum of 6 hours. By the way, I've balanced it. So that means I have to spin the wheel 3 times at the very least. Didn't think that through, did I? Yeah, didn't quite think that through. But yeah, so that's something you might look forward to. I mean, there's like 3 different ones that are literally just me singing a song. There's 2 where I have to learn a dance. I cannot dance. There's one that I think is actually really funny, which is eating a spoon of very hot sauce and doing something meanwhile. And then there's one where I literally just have to play Dark Souls for an hour, and one where I literally have to do just chatting for an hour. No coding, no playing a game, nothing. Maybe I should like add those like after the first spin. I feel like at first... Okay, I feel like for the first spin we don't want to like completely change everything up. Like let's add those for the second spin then. Which means the first spin basically means I have to sing or dance or eat a spoonful of hot sauce. Why am I doing this? I should have thought of more. If you have any ideas for like funny punishments, then like let's go. Tell me. Also, this looks like mostly it's 4 minutes, but like sometimes there's like 8 minutes in there. Like that's for level. Okay, so that's 3, 2, 1. So that's initialized. Then 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes. This one took forever. This one took forever. 4 minutes, 4 minutes, forever. Oh wait, that's 4 minutes and then that's 7 and a bit minutes. like maybe 5 seconds. I mean, I'm only checking once a minute, so... I don't... Anyways, let's continue coding before I have to spin the wheel. So what do I have to implement? Right, the more accurate view count. I mean, that'll have to wait. For now, it's gonna be fine. Do more accurate view count, refund time, and that. Other thing, like that's kinda... Oh yeah, and things to show. The timer. The next refresh is refresh. And threshold. Yeah. How do I show things? Again, don't need to save that. Timer. Update GUI label. One more time. That. Yeah, OBS not self OBS triggered. OBS action would be turn off the stream, right? Oh yeah. But that's the thing that's showing things. So self label threshold. Was it not? That's correct, right? What's root? Wait, what? Oh wait, in the old version I still have like 2 timers, so I can check how I did the timer thingy there. How I did the like showing things different. Oh, just like that. Does that just work? Text is nothing. With that. And that one just says current threshold, and then we throw in here Threshold. Does that work like this? I hope so. And once again, I don't need to save that. So, let's test that out. I've made some changes. Also, let me check something. Hello, can I please open another editor? Thank you. Just notice the change in the view count, so I need to check if the streamer bot thingy has an accurate timer, but it doesn't seem so. Right, I wanted to test if like the label thingy works. What did I change here? Oh yeah, nothing in particular. Let's make Viewathon script v2. Oh wait, bold up here is what I need to change. And I need to copy paste the timer state. So I do this. Copy paste the timer state so I don't mess things up. Timer state. Hello. Timers state. Okay, only need to change it there. It's fine. Viewathon. Timer state. Paste. Rename. I think that can deal with it being having things not in there. But like that thing currently only has that's incorrect, isn't it? Ah yeah, but that's what's currently in there, but like we added some more variables. And also we removed the timers 10-hour thing. Let's see how it will deal with that, but I think it should be fine. Can I like split that? Yes. View done. Wait, did it crash like an hour ago and I just didn't notice? It did. I mean, there's no way for it to count down currently, so like, doesn't matter. Wait, when did this last update? 1924, and then it crashed 2 hours ago and I didn't notice. Ah. Well. Whoopsie. Temp equal if temp equals 0, time.sleep temp. I mean, I could just like make it less. Yeah. Like, why did it fail after that? Oh, because that's more than a second. And that's just a second. Okay. Viewathon script underline v2. No, the file directory. Script Viewathon. Like this. Hey, nice. We got a new timer. When threshold. That looks correct. Yes, we are almost at 2 hours, so it's almost at 0.4. We should like cut that off for that display. But it's nice to see that it's working. And how do I round a number to 2 decimal places? Right, what did GPT say? Oh, just... Does that work? Round. That. Comma 2. Okay, but it's rounding up. I don't want it to be rounding up. Yeah, I should specify that. How do I cut off a number after 2 decimal places? Okay, I need import math for that, but I guess we'll accept that. Import math. And then go math.floor. That times 100. Oh damn. I don't even need... Wait, I don't need math.floor for that then. I can just go and say int of that times 100. And then we say float that divided by 100. Wait, divided by 100. So we multiply it with 100. So we take the two digits after the comma, put it before the comma. Then we cut off everything after that because we turn it into an integer. Then we turn it back into a float. And then divide it by 100 to put those... Okay, that's so stupid. But it'll work, right? Nope. Oh, actually it did. Because now we are over 2 hours. Which means time to spin the wheel. But like, I think before that, I'll just take a quick break again. Okay. We'll take a quick 3-minute break. And then when I'm back, we will spin the wheel to like see what we have to do. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Time for the first wheel spin. So let me just check. Where the fuck is the wheel? Okay, so I'm very scared about this. Okay, there goes nothing. Okay, I have to somewhat try to learn the espresso macchiato dance. So, if you don't know what it means, let me go here. Let me show you. Wait, do I have a browser setup that doesn't output sound to the thingy? I might just real quick check. Oh wait, it should be the other browser, right? That one's set up. Yes, that one's set up like this. Okay, close this one again. So, okay, wait, I'm gonna be right back. Really quick, gotta do something. So, I'm back. So, So, what does that mean that I just rolled? Quite simple. At Eurovision 2025, there was like meme song kinda. From like Estonia had like a quite funny entry with like a very iconic dance, and what I just rolled basically means I have to try to somewhat do the dance. So I will just show you the thing until like the dance comes. So in the meantime, I realized that like I should have done things. This dance. Yeah. And like this. Well, like, I guess this one is the main thing. So, yeah, first punishment is trying that dance. Or like trying to figure out how the fuck to do that dance. Wait, is there like a dancing category on Twitch? Should I wait? Should I change category for this? I guess music is the correct one then. Also, didn't I say I want to remove all of them that like interrupt the flow of the stream? Yeah, I should have done that. Okay, music is the right one, I guess. And one more thing I need to check. Right, so let's update the keyboard thingy here. So it says what we're doing. Learning is best. So, whoops. Yeah. How do you write that? It's like ch, right? Dance. So that's gonna be. Is that fine? Not at all. Is it better if I throw that into the next line? Somewhat. Okay. That's okay. Doesn't need to be perfect. Here. Which scene do I use for that? Do I use just chatting? Doesn't do it. I can use the karaoke one, I guess. And that instead of on my laptop screen, I use the Opera GX thing. Wait, why does it not capture that? Hello? Here. There it is. There it is. Yeah. I rolled really shitty there. Oh, also we don't have the timer in here. Wait, let me check. Let me fix that. Oh. In total the timer is the wrong thing. Wait. This? Ah, there it is. Probably like make this a little bit smaller. Copy. Can I paste this? Yes. With that. And paste it in here as well. There we go. So, okay, time to stand up and figure out how the fuck that dance. Well, let me see if. Like, for example, let me see. Does like that happen last time? A couple of days ago, I was like standing up at my desk and the cables got stuck under the PC and the PC fell over and I had a panic attack. Yeah, so so, where was I? Right, here. I do this so like to actually first of all do it outside. Like on. Like wait, I need to like open this up on the second window. So you kind of need to see my feet there though. Like turn on the light, the room. Wait, I have a really. Huh? Huh? Way too bright. This is gonna be a discussion. Here. I'm not stalling, by the way. I'm just genuinely need to do things. Wait, let me check something real quick. but like a Bluetooth adapter. And connect that thing. Bluetooth. Yeah. Okay, good news and bad news. Good news, I found my Bluetooth headphones. Bad news, I realized that I can't use them. Because I need to, like, because I get the music directly to those headphones here. Yeah. Perfect, isn't it? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Let's stop stalling. So we gotta analyze what the fuck he's doing. Also, oh wait, I just realized I don't have the overlay in here that says what the fuck we're doing. More stalling. Here. Okay, that was good. So, what the fuck is he doing? So, I mean, the important part is his feet, I guess. So, like, his right foot. What the fuck is he doing? Wait, we need to 0.25. Steps down, turns out, steps down, turns out. Okay, so he does like okay, it was like oh god. Ah, this is that's not like at all what he's doing. It's kind of inconsistent what he's doing, no? Like his right foot here just always points this. Oh, wait, it's only his left foot that does the like, yeah. Like his right foot is like, oh my god. Right, that's good. Or do we like try that one? No, I feel like that one. Like his left foot is like like on beat, just like always and like that. But like what the fuck is the right foot doing? His right foot is somewhat doing the same. Mm-hmm. Also like oh god. Okay, so it's kind of like shuffling back and forth, like always be but like stepping in while the other one and turning that one out, and that one stepping in, turning out, but like the other ones, but it's always like kind of like this, right? Yeah, like the tips of his feet are roughly always pointing in the same direction, like compared to the other one. It's always like dip, 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 dip. But like it's whoop, whoop, like the other one long. How do I like kind of like steps down, steps over, steps down, over, steps down. One piping, stepping, that like or like I always want to like always drag the out of like steps in, out, steps in, out. Okay, like I'm doing what I've described, but I don't think that's correct. Also, I don't like this. Forgot it. Is it that? Am I doing it? Am I doing the thing? Okay, like the hand thing is gonna be a whole new thing. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's try. Oh god, am I doing it? I mean, that's a whole new thing. Oh, this is disaster. But like, okay, like that whole part is not what I mean. Okay, that's it. That's again a different part. That's again the second kind of thing. I feel like we're gonna stay with the first part. Maybe, okay, maybe I'll try the first part and I put it back on the wheel, and the next time it comes around, I'll do the second part. Is that a deal? I think that's a deal. Okay, wait, I'll put it back on the wheel. And like just Control C? No. And I still have it based here. Learn to dance. Espresso macchiato. Oh, I wrote it wrong there. And dance part 2. Okay, so okay, I think the feet part I've got somewhat down. Now what the fuck is it doing with its hands? Is that like, does it have a does it have like any pattern at all? Okay, I think it has some sort of a pattern. Okay, so it's like kind of like going side to side on beat a little bit and like just whatever the fuck. whatever the fuck he's doing. And then, like, when he's going down, he's just like, yeah. Yeah. Oh god. This is... Hey. Wait. How does it go with like sides? Like his hands kinda... His hands kinda go where his feet go. Kinda. Right. Wait, I should move the microphone out of the way. Oh god. Oh god. This is a disaster. Okay, the fast second part. I said the second part doesn't... I mean, okay. I mean, the second part kinda has to count. It's like the same thing. How does the second part go? It's just... It's just kinda like... Oh. Like it's just the same thing. Kinda... Kicking in with one foot and then like the other one drops out. And then... Am I doing it? I'm not sure. Okay. I feel like I'm doing too much with the hands. Oh god. Was that close enough? Okay. Instant replay. Instant replay. Was that close enough that we can call it? I feel like I'm doing... Okay. I feel like... Okay, the hands are absolutely nowhere near. That is... I mean... Hey. I must say... I feel like that should count. You know, getting better is like the next time real lands on that, right? But like, I think that's a solid detour for a while. Also, getting kind of hot in here. It is getting... Do not have a fan on. And the windows are already open. Okay, let's continue coding. Now that that is taken care of. Oh yeah, I still didn't start the text-to-speech thingy, I just realized. Whoops. You know, I could just write... Nah. I could just write node .s and then it will be taken care of. And we throw... Oh, I don't have that in here. But I do have it in here. Refresh. Refresh. Oh, yeah. Does that not work? Why does the thing not work? Just import that. Trying that port. Refresh. Need to like put it On the very top. Nope. Okay, let me test something. Nope. Doesn't work. Oh, it just failed. PowerShell is not recognized. Whoops. Terminal. Node. Server.js. No. Nope. What the fuck? How the fuck does that not work anymore? Oh. I see. I started it on my laptop. But like, tried accessing it from the PC. Yeah, that would explain some things. There it is, the painting thing. Damn me. And it's also in here. Nice. Okay. And if I now do the test speech thingy.
Test.
There it is. There we go. Wait, let me test. Like, how is it volume wise for this thing?
Test.
Okay, seems fine. Okay, where was I? Right. Showing the threshold. We're doing that. Show timer threshold. We got that. When next refresh since below. How about we just like it doesn't work either. Like I was thinking just take the average number of like a couple of other channels. Like the average refresh time. Oh, also some one of them just... Oh, I think two of them actually went offline, didn't they? Wait, let me check. Okay, we've run the test so long that two of them... that two of our three streams actually went offline. How do we do that? Like, there's no really easy way for me to figure out the view count. Like, in a real-time kind of way. Or just leave it the way it is currently. Like, I kind of wanted to, like, rig it against me. So, like, the stream is, like, going longer than... Like... Like, the timer has to be rigged against either me or against the viewers. And I was like, okay... In the worst case, rig it against me, I guess. So it goes longer than it should. I don't know how to do that properly. Also, I should like copy the code over that's like running live now. Because I made some minor changes there. Oh wait, I never update the live view count. The last view count. Last. Last value. Oh wait, we have a last value. I should use last view count instead of that one. Because that's a global thing. Get rid of that. Self dot last view count. Self dot last view count. And let's make the update interval less as well. So we don't get rate limited or something. So, do that. Restart. Hope that shows the correct thing now. Probably does. So, don't need to save it. Oh, it's printing the view count and how many times it did that. How many times it has the same one. I should implement the last confirmed change thingy, right? Last confirmed update time, because currently we just like save that. Oh, never mind. We don't even get that. Else self dot last confirmed update time is time. Don't need to save that. What is something I noticed? I haven't even been jump scared by TikTok yet today. Usually it happens like way more often than today. Like today I've been streaming for like over 2 hours. And haven't been jump scared. Very positive, very nice. And I feel like now I jinxed it and it'll happen pretty much immediately. So. Change that, and 3 went off. That's again like 8 minutes. How do we do this? Do I just say... So if the last if the time since the last confirmed update is bigger 10 minutes, then we can be sure that like there was you can mostly be sure that there was an interval in there where like it was just the same, where it just didn't change. Like if it went from 3 viewers to 2 viewers, and then like 10 minutes later it goes from 2 to 3, you can be pretty sure that like in between it checked, it like updated once and it was 2 before and 2 again. Like there have been some exceptions, but those seem to be rare, right? Like, okay, here's a 10-minute one. Wait, where was the 10-minute one? Like that one is almost 10 minutes. But like not quite. That one is almost 10 minutes. That is over 10 minutes. Like most of the other ones are like less than 10 minutes. So if it's over 10 minutes, we only refund like half. Okay. I wanted to say half, but like what if it's 30 minutes? What's the maximum we want to refund? Let's say 8 minutes. So if it's over 10 minutes, half up to 10, up to 8. Min. So if the time spent since the last time that we know that it updated is like 16 minutes or so, we give back 8 minutes onto the timer. If it's 10 minutes, then we only give back 5 minutes, because then it probably had a thing in between. If we are below... Oh. Yeah, if we are below 10 minutes, I was about to say like we give back the entire thing. But then we could have the... Then we could give back like 9 minutes or so. So let's say 8 minutes here. How often do we update every 8 minutes? 8 minutes would be 300 plus 160, so 480. So there we would have been over 300. 480. I feel like that might just be that the view count was constant, but like that's very unlikely if you're looking at a channel with like over 28k viewers. The chance that like 5 minutes later the viewers are exactly the same is pretty low. And like it's happening so often that like probably not happening. But still, let's just say, okay. If it's under 8 minutes, the whole time. Full. If it's over 8 minutes, we refund half up to 8 minutes. So if it's 10 minutes, we refund 5 minutes. If it's 20 minutes, we refund 8 minutes. Sounds good? Sounds good to me. Yeah, let's just do that. And we do that by like just... by counting the update interval? We just count that. And for end of stream, we just say 8 minutes buffer. Like if it's at 0. If it's at 0, we just check for like 8 thingies. That's kind of like the most tricky one. The most tricky question we can have here. So how many fucking tabs do I have open here again? Mm-hmm. Sorry. So, how do we do that? Just like update once a minute and count the updates. And then the refund is based on time. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Where do we, like, how the fuck does that work? Determine which time to take if your account under the threshold and remaining bigger 0 and picking that. Yeah, okay. Let me write stuff down here. That makes so I remember it. Threshold. And next refresh. Let's change. It means it's gonna start it. So we just say update interval 60 seconds. We only check once a minute. Then, if you're below the threshold, it starts ticking. And you. Where did I implement the counter thing? Here. Okay. Okay, actually, let's make that not a global, but like a class thingy. Just rid of that. Self.counter plus equals 1. Counter. Counter. So. Okay, there we also need another thing for the buffer. Or okay, so let's say, what do we call the like variable for when it hits 0, but we aren't sure if, you know, if we aren't like in between refreshes. Refresh buffer basically. Or like guardian angel. Guardian angel is true. Or guardian angel Update the threshold. We're checking the time. I mean, actually, we should do that after elapsed. I just realized something. Yeah, I could just like make another timer that like counts up the time, like in total how much the timer has been going down. Or like how much the timer has been frozen since the beginning. It's more accurate, but like I guess it's accurate enough. Just like that probably loses some milliseconds every loop or something. But like, okay, if we lose a couple milliseconds every minute, that's fine. It's threshold. So next we get the viewer count. If the viewer count is the same as last viewer count, then the counter goes up. Else, update. We know that that it was refreshed. Then the last view count is view count. Last confirmed update time is that. In the meantime, I need to check something real quick. Oh wait, that's this. Okay, so let's counter back to 0. If the counter is over 8, we should disable the Guardian Angel. And then we throw that out of the loop. Like that part that like turns off stream. That just happens after, yeah. Whoops. That just happens if we are no longer in the loop here. Times up. Well, like, let's just say goodbye. I probably want to test that without the OBS action. Yeah, I'm gonna do a test thingy there. Make sure it's working. So if we have more than 8, so we want to check the view count against the threshold only. We want to check that in here, probably. Like we want to check if the if the number changed, and if yes, then is it below the threshold? Else update it after so many refreshes. Check against counter. And we probably also wanna like color code it, so like the counter always counts down, but resets back to where it was if the thing happened. If we are like above the threshold. And it should be the color, like it should be red or something like that if it's actually like counting down, because the previous measurement was below the threshold. It should be green if the previous measurement was above the threshold, but it's just like temporarily counting down. Or do we like pause the timer if it's above? And then if it's below, it starts. And if it's still below the next one, it like stays there. And if it's... Okay, like if it's above, it's frozen. If it's below, then above, refund. And if it's below, continue. That's basically the three options we have. So the timer only gets started if we are below the threshold. Wait, we could... I can't move that in here, because the threshold could increase past the last view count. I just wanted to say, like, the idea for the stream was to like fix the counter for like an hour or so and then go into Trackmania. It's been 3 hours. The classic 5-minute coding adventure. Also, I forgot to like update the keyboard text. And it's only like an hour until the next roll. Fixing the timer. But I feel like we are close to finishing the thing. I just need to like test it then, and then we go. So have to count up. 1. If self dot counter bigger 8, Guardian Angel is false. And there we say self dot, or like not even self, Guardian Angel is true. So that basically says after 8 updates we can be pretty sure, or like after 8 minutes we can be pretty sure that it did update, but so like it shuts down the stream. Last timer start now. Oh wait, start. Okay, that's not actually last timer start. That's since the last tick. Also, this means that the This would mean that the timer also only updates every minute. Which is not great. Let's set that to 5 seconds. Whoops. But like only catch that every 12 times or something. Update counter equals 0. If update counter bigger or like equal 12, then do all of that shit. Huh. Problem. Okay, this might break, but let's see. Update counter equals 0. Update counter. Plus equals 1 here. Like at the end or the beginning. This is a case of a like off by 1 error if I do it wrong. Update counter plus equals 1. Like it starts. On the first iteration it gets the viewer count. Does all of that. That happens every iteration. That variable is annoying because it's just labeled wrong. This timer time and what do we call that? Tick time. I don't know if that's the best label for that. Plus update start. Wait. Timer start. Well, now. Wait, do we have the last thingy start? Is that in the... Is that saved? I think so, right? Last confirmed update time, last view count. Oh no, it isn't. Okay. Wait, I can just... It is in fact not saved. time. Okay, so timer start. We use that for the refund. So else in here we do that. Wait, let's at the end. Refund time. If dot time minus self dot timer start bigger 8 times 60 I feel like I've done something terribly wrong somewhere in there, but like I'll find that out when it's time to find it out, I guess. Refund time, which would say that plus equals the time oh wait else wait plus equals that time timeless time minus self dot timer start. Oh wait, that's the thing for less than 8 minutes. Else. In here we need to do if else. If that thing bigger 16 times 60 then else we do that by 2. And if it's that, then we say plus equals 8 times 60. So what that does, so if the time, since the time I started is more than 8 minutes, or like if it's less than 8 minutes, we just refund the entire time. If it's more than 8 minutes, we check if it's more than 16 minutes. If it's more than 16 minutes, we refund 8 minutes, which is like the maximum we refund. If it's less than 16 minutes, we refund half of what it is. Which is like just exactly what I said here. Up to 8 minutes, we just refund everything. If it's above 8 minutes, we refund half up to 8 minutes. Does it make sense? Hopefully. Does it work? No clue. Oh. Just something. So, now I feel like it's time to test things, but I need to figure out how. Like I need to test all 3 of these options. Or like I guess I need to. I don't know. Okay, wait, but that's not ticking anything. So we would be refunding something for no reason. Okay, we need to check if it changed here. If self.ticking mode equals min, then do this, and then it gets reset. And I hope that works now. And once again, I don't need to save that. Okay, how the fuck do I test this now? And does it work? I don't know if it works. Did I forget to implement anything? Countdown, check every minute. If above, refund up to 5 minutes. Timer which is 0. Wait. Yeah, that's the Guardian Angel that does that. Yeah, displaying the counter would be a thing. When next refresh since change. Right. I feel like we only need to show the counter if we're counting down. Okay, let's try things. Self.label counter. Okay, if self dot ticking mode. Wait, I should check if I did that right. None. Isn't that equal for the min? Then self.label counter. Counters refresh and change, and the row in here just self.counter. Else we just remove. We just do no text here. So the label is gone. Okay, so time to test this thing out, which will be complicated because first of all I need to make sure I don't kill the stream with it. That would be suboptimal. Okay, OBS action. Comment it out. And stream would have ended. Just making sure we don't fuck things up here. We are the billion. Time was state 3. Which we copy paste this thing and rename it. Oh, state 3. Okay. Here goes nothing. Viewathon script we. Let's go differently. Viewer countdown. So, looks right to me, I guess. So far, so right. There's some space here, but we are not ticking down currently. So let's change that. So if I throw the threshold. Let's just make it ridiculous. It is not ticking down. Oh, it is ticking down, but only every 5 seconds. Okay. That sucks. 12. Make that 60. 9. And update interval. Make that 1 second. Okay. So it continued the timer. So it should only update once every minute. How do I force it into like the refresh though? Or like into the refund? Okay, let's just see if it does the update correctly. Okay, there it didn't like update yet, even though it's more than a minute gone. But that's because it's less than a minute since I started that script. But it'll do any second now. Okay, there was the second one. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna manipulate this to be like 10 seconds. Just making double sure that we don't end it. Okay, wait. Let me, just to be extra sure, comment that out. And start it. So that should be now 10 seconds. Oh, it didn't Okay, it didn't save the refresh since change, but that's okay. Also, that has an off by 1 error. Oh, it refunded. Huh? It refunded the entire thing, not like 8 minutes or something. Refund. That gets in here. Self-ticking mode is 30. If wait, view account is below. Okay, so it shouldn't get into the refund. Rent refunding. Like, wait, that should be in here. That can go away. Can go away as well. So I'm not sure why it refunds there. So starts at 13 seconds roughly. Three, 2, 1, 0. Refunding. So oh, elif then else. Like if it hits 0, it gets in here, it stops ticking. Yeah, should work now. That was the problem. What it did there was whenever it hit 0, it just went into here and just refunded, which is not what it's supposed to do. It refunded. Why? Oh, because viewer is still under the threshold. And self-remaining thing. It should only get in here if viewer is above threshold. Or above or equals threshold. Is that the correct order of this? Probably. Wait, it refunded. Is there what? Why does it keep refunding? I literally turned it around. Oh, I didn't save, did I? Yeah. That's why it does. 2, 1. Oh. Why does it put that away? That's like the opposite of what I wanted to do. Like it showed one refresh. Wait. Let me check self.counter. Where's it set to 0? Beginning. It's last, same as last, and +1. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Oh, we have multiple 60s in here. Update counter is, let's do that. Let's put it to 10 and that to 9 for testing purposes. And put it to like 5 seconds. So I don't know why it starts with 1. That's weird. Okay, so it did the refresh. Okay, it's just doing it the exactly wrong way. If it's 30 minutes. Oh. And self.counter bigger 0. Should probably do bigger 1 there. Five there. Okay, we are probably very close to like finishing this project thing. Refresh and change 1. Okay, now it's 0 for some reason. No, it's 2. Oh, or no. Show it when it's ticking down. Or when self dot remaining 30 minutes more equals 0, and that counter is there. That the way to go? I don't know, let's end it. Countdown. 2, 1. Up. That's 1. Which it is. That's 2. Okay. Not sure why, like, sometimes, like, why, like, usually it's at 1 even when ticking down. How about I only throw that in there? It's So start at 0 if your account is the same here. +1. Oh, last view count gets saved here. That's why it's starting with 1. It didn't change. Okay, refresh since change 7, and if it gets to 8, it should still kill the stream. Ah, okay. Goodbye. Stream would have ended. But we are still alive, right? Oh, I still... Wait. Please tell me I'm not muted. Okay, I'm not. Okay. Oh, I probably just typed something with a P in there. That's why that happened. Oops. My bad. I should really make better, like, hotkeys. Okay. Am I ready to send this? Not really. But like, I guess I can have an eye on the thingy. Yeah, I can have an eye on the refund thing. Oh shit. Oh, my mic just disconnected. Or like, it had that a couple of times recently. Wait, is that the right thing? Yeah. I don't know why it does that, but like recently it sometimes like just my sound was gone for a second. And then I need to refresh to have sound again. Anyways, so that's done. Let's arm it and hope for the best. So, thing is armed. No. But I need to give it... Oh shit, I need... Oh. Almost fucked up there. Almost set the threshold like way too high. And also I need to copy the thingy. Okay, but we'll do that after a very short break, because like the ads are coming up anyway, so good time to take a break. BRB. I'm back. Time to do the handoff here. Okay, let's close that. Don't save. Then get rid of the third one here. We this. Mm-hmm. 3. So, and then I think we can do the handoff. So, what does it currently say? Wait, I can just look at that. 0.73 and like full thingy. Close the oh wait. Yeah, and here we go. 0.73. A little bit bigger window because we now have that counter down there below as well. Pretty good. Is that... Wait, how does it look in the vertical thing? Oh, on the vertical thing it's just out of range. Fixing it. Fixing... Oh god. Fixing the thing. Okay. And... yeah, I think that's working, right? Did it take the right one? It should have the right one because that one is thicker and it is thicker. Okay. I think that's the coding adventure done. Let me correct. I hope that's the coding adventure done. Okay, so it's showing... It's counting, but it's not counting here because we are not below the threshold. Which is the expected behavior. The only thing I'm kind of scared of is if the refunds are working correctly. But that's a problem for future me. Now, what we're gonna do is setting a couple things up for Trackmania with voice commands. So I might need to open Steam. Oh, also I need to do Track voice commands. Can I finish that? Can I run? Can I run the track? Ooh. What the fuck was that sound? Category. Oh, I was still in the music category. Whoops. Back. Mania. Done. Okay. Same thing for the other two streams. Oh god. The title. Oh god. The title is one thing too long for YouTube. Fuck's sake. Okay. Let's just delete that space there. Fuck. I didn't change the game. Game track mania. Save. Edit. Track mania. Move that. Save. Okay. Let's go. We need a couple of things as a setup. First of all, we need... That's the wrong one. I need a second microphone, because this microphone connected to a PC below me. But we're gaming on my laptop next to me. And so, I cannot use this microphone for the voice commands thing. So I'll have to... Luckily, I have a second microphone. It's like one of these. Yeah. And I can just go and connect this to my laptop. Work. See that in a second. So, too long. What will it take to rip the heart from? Coding. This one, okay. Properties. Listen. Test. Testing. Okay, sounds like shit. Testing. Oh god, it's way too loud. But it doesn't need to sound nice. Just needs to sound well enough for the. Oh god, this is irritating. Just needs to sound well enough for the sound control thing, which we will open right now, and is called Voice Spot. Ouch. Okay, it's got the right microphone in there. Testing. Left. Okay, it thought I said last, but that's gonna be oh god. The words are just so wrong. This is gonna be a challenge. But that's the point. It hasn't gotten a single word right so far. Wait, let me show you. This is crazy. It's actually crazy how wrong it is. Wait. Let me... Here. Look, that's what it's... Okay, it's kind of tiny for you guys. Can I zoom into this somehow? Nope, I cannot. I don't think it's... Yeah, signal to the something is what it detected from that sentence. User and whose and the status of those. I'll just keep reading out what it thought I said before. And it's, okay, never mind. Anyways, Trackmania. Oh yeah, fuck, I wanted to set up something else as well. Wait, fuck, for that I'll need to disable Bluetooth on my phone, otherwise... Yep, otherwise exactly this. Because I need the other headphones as well. Here. Because reasons you will understand in a second. Up. So, you in your face. Why does it not find them? Wait, up. Why do I have those in my ear? Why are they not connected? Oh god, Ubisoft doing things. I'm scared. So, add device, Bluetooth. Please, just be normal. For fuck's sake. Ah, there they are. Let's go. Oh god, no! It changed the thing. It changed everything. Wait, give me a second. Fixing sound problems because Windows is annoying. Of course. Fuck, what was the standard thing again? Right. That. Then did it? Okay, it did. At least it didn't change the microphone. So, here, you throw these in here. So now I should hear the sound in here. I do not. Oh, but because I didn't select it. Okay. I think that means everything's set up. Why did that just pulsate like I missed something? I don't know. So, okay, I think I need to increase the volume on these because it's very quiet. Here? Yeah. Oh, wait. System volume. Nope. Yeah, turn down to 50. Let's turn them up to like 70. Will be better. Okay. Oh, one more thing I need. Okay. Check. Okay. So. Good morning. I'm your navigator today. Wait, fuck, I should have... Oh, I should make... Oh, I need to make... I need to make an overlay. Oh, okay, I just had a great idea.
I'll pretend I've not heard / seen anything. Never happened.
It's fine, it's fine. Oh, okay, there we go. Wait, fuck, I need to... I always do open things on the wrong PC. Okay. I mean, this step is completely optional, to be fair. But I just think it's funny. Let me actually duplicate this. Mania.
I've just been lurking the whole time, by the way. But I hope the projects have been going well, Periheart.
Yeah, thank you very much. Okay, yeah, the timer project, I think, is done now. I'm not sure if the, like, time refund, if, like... Yeah, there's one thing that might not work, but I'm pretty confident that it mostly works. Yeah, okay, yeah, what I wanted to do here... browse, download... Wait, what? Didn't I just save that? Download? What the fuck is an A? What the fuck is its file format? Okay. Like OBS doesn't even find that as a file thingy. Download free. Okay, now it's JPEG. OBS. JPEG. There we go. Oh god, it's way too big. Okay. No, don't move that. Move this. Smaller. Why am I doing this on the second monitor? Okay. Then we cut off this end. Hello. No. Dude. I'm clicking through the thing all the time. Wait, let me just lock everything else. Why do I have like 50 sources in here? I need to clean up my OBS at some point. So, Now it's literally the only thing I can move. So, cat. Cat. I mean, the bottom doesn't really matter. Cat. Cat. Okay. A little smaller. Okay, actually I need to make it bigger. And then, behind my face cam. Behind the face cam. Yes. I think I need to cut down the face cam a little bit here. Face cam. We'll be right there. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is scuffed. I feel like I need to make the car bigger, but then like it's covering more of the screen. Is this? Okay, like cut off a little bit here. This works, okay. This is perfect. No notes. Okay. Wait, let me just check something. Solo campaign. Okay, nice. It is the campaign, I know. So at least I don't need to learn the tracks while doing voice commands. Okay, so we all just pretend that just didn't happen, and I'll be right here. I'm not kill farming. Welcome, I'll be your navigator today. We will go around a short circuit there. And our goal is just to go quick and get into the goal. And do that in a fast way. Why is it driving? Stop. Reverse. I should look at what the like preset voice commands are. Respawn. Respawn. Left. Yeah, this program is a piece of shit. Wait, what if I do this? It's freezing. Okay. Left. Hello, test. This is a test. How does it get it so wrong? Okay.
5 long into left 460. Keep right over crest. 120 into jump. Caution into right 3. Opens to 40.
Okay. So, the goal is, first of all, what the fuck is it? And the last two... Okay, I think it's legitimately just taking my thing, but like very wrong. Wait, is it taking the music? I don't think so. No. But like, how does it get it so wrong? Oh, it understood go there. Okay.
Hey, new BMW.
Long left. Long left. Hello! Hi, Luke. We are trying Trackmania with voice commands, but like the voice commands thing is getting everything I say like very wrong.
Hi, Luke.
Hello. Go. Okay. Respawn. Respawn.
I can't stay long because I need
Left.
to get up early.
Right. Okay.
But I wanted to see what you are up to.
Yeah, it's hard to explain. Yeah, a bunch of things
Cal
here.
just finished his stream.
Oh, nice. How was it? I've seen he was playing GTA, but I have no idea what he did in GTA. Like, there's a lot of things you can do there. I did here left and go there. Okay, wait. I'm gonna throw this on the second screen and like focus the thing. It hasn't gotten a single word correct so far. But like, I also don't see like a pattern.
Yeah, he was doing the Sea Luck and Bell missions.
Clucking Bell missions. Is that like online, like a GTA multiplayer thingy, or is that? I don't remember a single player thing with like Clucking Bell.
I think that is what it's called.
Okay.
It is GTA Online, yet.
Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, wait. Now the program is literally trolling. How did it find a fucking smaller than sign in what I said? What? I don't see like any correlation to what I'm saying here. Like I tested this and it was bad, but it wasn't this bad. What? Wait. Let me change some settings. Configuration. Like a test audio thing. Doesn't seem like it. Options. Ah. Nope. Okay. But like, is the audio quality so shit on that mic? Shouldn't be, right? Maybe I need to turn it down a bit. That's not terrible. Okay, let's try that again. Testing. Hello. Forward. Straight. Oh, it got that one. Respawn. 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 I'm just testing the like preset ones. Right. Stop. Why did it go for rights? Okay. Stop. Stop. Reverse. How does it go from stop to school? Okay, that's not amazing. Reverse. Left. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Go. Right. 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 Evict. Right. Reverse. 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 Okay, I need to find some that it can easier detect. Okay, so I had an idea for the respawn one. For the respawn, what? Name respawn. Command. Respawn. Oh, wait, what?
Looks like you got your work cut out for you.
Respawn. Yeah. Respawn. Oh, it detected that. Username. Ah, username is command. If I say Samir. References to some video that I've seen 5 years ago. Let's go. Samir. Samir. Okay, wait. Actually, I need to show you what I'm referencing there because... Yeah. That's just a video everybody has to see.
5, 4,
Hello.
3, 2,
Hello.
1.
I'm adult. How's it going?
Fast, sharp right.
We're sitting.
Okay,
Fast, sharp right.
after that
sharp
I'm
right.
leaving.
Sharp right. Listen. Sammy, you have to listen to my
This is
voice,
roughly
Sammy,
how this will go,
I beg
ideally.
You. Fast, medium right. You have to turn the wheel, Sammy. 40, fast, medium left. 50, downhill, triple caution. Triple caution, stay center. Triple caution, stay center.
This is the best case scenario for today, by the way.
I have seen this at some
The
point.
driver.
Yeah,
Concentrate, Sammy,
it is that
please.
one.
Medium
Hey,
left, long, turn in. Medium left.
Okay.
Medium left, nice and easy, turn. Throttle. Fast, medium left, long.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
bro.
it's so hilarious.
Medium right, concentrate. Medium left, medium left, medium left. Listen to my calls. Medium left into sharp left.
Oh.
You're not concentrating, Sammy. You're watching out and driving. Sammy, you have to listen, Sammy. Otherwise, it is not working, Sammy. Seriously, you are watching and driving.
Okay.
You have to be easy, Sammy. Otherwise, we won't finish. You have to be easy, Sammy. I'm telling you, you are not listening. Shut up.
Wait, where's the thing?
No, stay on road. Sammy, please. Sammy,
Where's the
Sammy.
that one
Medium
thing?
right, listen to the call. Sammy, please listen to the call. Sharp left. Sammy, you have to stay on road, Sammy. Otherwise, car will break down. Sammy, Sammy, you will wreck the car. We will not finish. You have to stay on road.
Yeah. So that's the best case scenario for what's gonna happen today. Basically. Okay. Right. Go. Right.
So did they finish?
Respawn. I have no idea. I only know that 2-minute clip.
Admit
Okay.
underscore out Perehe.
Samir. Okay, maybe I should just keep it a respawn. I really need to like find words that it can detect. Cause it's not doing good. Okay, respawn, let's... It was like okay-ish at detecting respawn. Wait, it didn't change it. Fuck.
Okay, I gotta go. Good
Okay,
night,
Reset.
good
everyone.
night.
By
Good night,
Luke.
Luke. Yeah, reset could be a better one. Okay, long right. Wait. Wait, did it restart? Oh, I think restart is like a global one.
By
Ah,
Luke.
okay. Reverse. 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 Respawn. Go. 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 Okay, that one is semi-working. 5. Okay, that one works. Okay, I need to find ways. How can we describe going right? Okay, so go works. Go is straight up just what is go? Release key S, press key W. Okay, I think that's straight up just hold going forward. Then 5 is like 5 like small forward motions. Reverse also sometimes works. So on the for left right, what could we go? Like starboard, backboard, or whatever it's called in boating? Could that work? Wait. Brake? Oh wait, it got right from that. Wait, brake? 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 Okay, from repeatedly saying brake, it got rise, rains, rinse. None of those sound like brake.
SMTH with distinct sounds and few syllables.
Yeah, something like that. Like maybe boo or something. Oh, wait, that could work. For like left. Oh, like changing settings takes forever as well. Boo. 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 Okay, it got that. Let's apply. 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 Did it change that now? Boo. 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 Nope. Boo. 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 Okay, I can't scare it into doing the right thing. Okay, maybe I need to like say a word, figure out what it hears, and then use that word as a trigger. Trig. Trig. How did it get fluids from that? What the fuck? Trig. 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 How did it get 5? Old. Old. Oh, it got that one. Okay, let's use that for like right or something. It's getting old. Okay. Old. 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 Okay. Got that. Apply. Old. 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 Okay, that works. Old. Old. Okay, go. Go. Okay, reverse. Stop. 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 It does not go. It does not do stop. Left. Okay. Oh, it got... No, No, I just tapped out. Okay, it gets reverse. Okay. Right is old. Maybe I need to like use it for like tapping right rather than holding right. Wait, what is straight? Straight is just release both keys. Okay, that works. Because I think straight it got. Straight. Old. We need one for stop that works well. Stop. 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 Shh. 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 Okay, at first it got school 3 times in a row from that. Wait. Stop. 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 Okay, when I say stop, it gets school, so I might use that as stop. Am I right? School as the command for stop. School. Stop. Stop. Okay, genius. That's consistent. That works. Stop. Just works. But it detects something else. So I need one for left. What do we go for left? Left. 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 Nintendo's 30?
Links.
Oh, links. Good call. Links. 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 Okay, it when I say links, it gets mans. Or like means or stuff like that. So that could work. So left, let's try that. Okay.
The voice thingy is so drunk RN keg.
Yeah, it's terrible. I mean, there are other programs that do that thing. Like that one seemed to work fine last time. Maybe I'll need to change it. Links. 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 Okay, it got that. Okay, when its guess is somewhat close, then it's
Perry
like
uses
getting
voice
there.
attack, I think.
Voice
It's
attack.
how it compares with
Okay.
this though.
Okay, let me just check something real. Okay, maybe I'll look at that if this one doesn't. Yeah, I'm gonna try with this for a second, and if that doesn't improve, then I'll change maybe to that one. So, links. Links. Reverse. Okay. I think it's time to... Wait. Oh, shit. Stop. Oh, that works. Okay. Go. Links. Stop. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to make these tabs. Right. Wait, what did I say for right? Old. Old. Go. 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 Stop. Straight. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. We can make that work. We can make that definitely work. We need to make it tab right rather than right. So... it's... no. Okay, wait. So... Wait, maybe I should pause this so the program isn't like overloaded with doing its thing. Okay, so here we use old. Okay, then left. Wait, can I just disable the command or something? Maybe not. Okay. Apply. Tab left is men's, but like I actually say links. Okay. Instead of go, I should probably say 5 because it also gets that one right most of the time. Why does it now say no audio devices? What? Okay. It got closed program somewhere in there. How hilarious would that be? Okay, next attempt. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Links. 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 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Go. Go. Oh god. Go. Links. Links. Oh god. Respawn. 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 Oh. 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 Okay, it's such a terrible... Wait, how do I... What's the button for, like, completely respawning? Give up. Okay. 5. Links, 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 links. Fuck. Links. Links. Oh god. That was too much. Okay. Stop. 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 Links. Links. Okay. Links. Links. Okay. Links. Links. Stop. Respawn. Links. Links. Link. Ah. Is it trying to go? Yeah. Stop. Respawn. Links. Yeah. Links. Links. Old. Fuck. Respawn. Okay. This is definitely possible. Respawn. Respawn. Wait, why am I yelling into this mic? Respawn. 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 Links. Link. Links. 5. Links. 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 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Go. Links. Links. Stop. Links. Links. Okay. 5. 5. Oh god, there's a thingy. 5. 5. 5. Old. Go. Old. Go. Old. 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 Stop. 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 Respawn. Right. Oh, it got right. Okay, cool. 5. 5. 5. Stop. Links. Go. Oh god. Stop. Stop. Respawn. Wait, stop. 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 I think I'm not allowed to panic and like say multiple things. Respawn. 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 Stop. That's a shitty respawn point. Respawn. Respawn. Old. Old. Okay. 5. There's no way I'm making it through the looping. 5. Maybe I can like go like okay. Go. Old. Go. Old. Links. Stop. Stop. 5. That's gonna be a problem. I should probably choose a different map. 5. 5. This map is terrible for this. 5. Old. 5. Old. 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 No, 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 no. Links. Okay. 5. Old. 5. Old. 5. Old. 5. 5. Links. Oh shit, there's a hole. I thought it was the checkpoint. No. Okay, we're trying a different map. Oh, that one is terrible as well. No, that one won't work. What's that? Oh, these are all terrible. Oh no, there's no way I'm making that one. This one might work. Oh, this one, yeah, this one works. Travel on. 5. 5. Old. 5. Old. Old. 5. Old. Old. Reverse. Links. 5. 5. Stop. Go. Old. Go. Old. Go. Left. Links. Oh god. Respawn. Old. 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 Respawn. Respawn. Old. Old. Okay, I think that jump is the hardest one. Hardest thing here on this map. Oh. Respawn. Old. Five. Links. Links. 5. Go. 5. Go. 5. Go. Links.
I remember the landing to that jump being a bit tricky even
stop.
normally.
Yeah. That one caught me out often. Go. Go. Old. 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 Reverse. Links. Stop. That didn't work. Go. Go. Links. Stop. Links. 5. Old. Old. 5. Old. Old. 5. Links. 5. 5. Go. Go. This will be hard. Okay, respawn. Links. Old. 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 Ah, shit. Respawn. Oh, that'll be hard. Links. Old. 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 Stop. Old. Yeah, I need a break button there. Do I have a break button? Break. 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 I don't think the break button works. Oh, it gets right when I say break. Cancel. 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 Okay, it got that right like 3 out of 8 times or something like that, so that might work as a break button. I can't use... Ah, okay, actually that might work. Because if I have go and break at the same time, then it cancels out. So, cancel. Try that. Okay. Respawn. 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 Links. Go. Old. Links. Oh, go. Wait, what? Go. Respawn. Links. Old. Old. Respawn. Links. Old. Old. Fuck. I forgot the break thingy. Cancel. Cancel. Okay. It works at least. Stop. Stop. Go. Respawn.
You were doing great.
Links. Old. Old. Cancel. Old. 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 Stop. No. So close. Okay. But it's possible. It's definitely possible. Stop. Stop. Go. Respawn. Links. Old. Old. Cancel. Stop. Okay. Go. I think I need to like break, then stop it from going, and then go right. Something like that. Go. Go. Respawn. Links. Okay, that was too early. Respawn. Respawn. Links. Old. Old. What the fuck happened there? Respawn. Wait. Go. Respawn. Links. Old. Old. Break. Cancel. Okay. Used the wrong word there.
Some weird collision stuff, LUL.
Yeah. Like there was something really weird going on there. Respawn. Links. Old. Old. Cancel. Okay. The thing is, I need to like really like say each word individually and like give it time so it knows that it's the end of the word. But there I need to like say 5 different words in a quick succession. But that's kind of hard. Go. Stop break. Wait, what was the... There is a command for like... No break. Go. Go. Respawn. Go. Links. Links. That was a sick flip. Respawn. Oh. Respawn. Links. Hold. Hold. Cancel. Stop. Stop. Hold. Go. Go. Hold. 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 Links. Links. Okay. Links. Stop. Links. Go. Okay, that didn't work. Respawn. Links. Old. Old. Links. Cancels. Okay, maybe if I hit that thing it could have worked. Respawn. Links. Old. Old. Respawn. Links. Old. Old. Cancel. Stop. Go. Old. Cancel. Stop. Go. Old. Stop. Go. Old. Old. Oh my god. Old. 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 Cancel. Okay. We went through. Okay. Okay. We got the checkpoint. Let's go. Respawn. Respawn. Old. 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 Stop. Links. Old. 5. Didn't know that there's a gap. Respawn. Old. Oh. Cancel. Cancel. Go. Respawn. Cancel. Respawn. How did it stop? No. Old. 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 Stop. Old. 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 Go. Stop. Stop. Yes! We got it! 10, 11 something. Just barely short of my best. But we got it. Let's fucking go. Okay, now let's go for the bronze medal. Okay, genuinely, let's try to go for sub 10 minutes. How quick can we go with these voice commands? And is there like any command that I'm missing? I feel like I'm missing a stop going command. And maybe a press like forward and backwards at the same time. Like those are the most memorable ones. Like, I feel like I need a stop going command. What could I use for this? Or like, I think if I do go and then I do 5, does it cancel out? Wait. Go. 5. Oh, that cancels out. Oh, I can use that. Respawn. Go. 5. Hold. Hold. Oh. Respawn. Go. 5. Hold. 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 5. Links. 5. Okay, go. Links. Go. Hold. Links. Stop. Reverse. Links. Stop. 5. Hold. Hold. 5. Hold. 5. Hold. Hold. Go. Links. 5. Hold. Hold. Links. Hold. Stop. Reverse. Stop. I did not know that there's a thing down. Respawn. Respawn. Links. 5. Links. 5. 5. 5. Hold. Go. Hold. 5. Links. I messed it up. Respawn. Respawn. Fuck. Respawn. Respawn. Shit. Respawn. How do I do that? Stop. Respawn. Links. 5. Hold. Hold. 5. 5. 5. Go. Hold. 5. Go. Hold. Links. Hold. Hold. Respawn. I think the respawn point is good now. Respawn. Links. Hold. Hold. Cancel. I need to save 5 there, somewhere in between. Stop. Go. Respawn. Links. Hold. Hold. 5. Respawn. Hold. Fuck. Go. Respawn. Links. Hold. 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 Respawn. Links. Hold. 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 Respawn. Links. Hold. Hold. Cancel. Stop. Go. Respawn. Links. Hold. Hold. Stop. 5. Shit. I need to say cancel there. Respawn. Links. Hold. 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 Respawn. Links. Hold. Nope. Respawn. Links. Hold. 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 Stop. Cancel. I need to cancel out the movement somehow there. Respawn. Respawn. Links. Hold. 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 Cancel. 5. Ah, I needed more space between those words. Respawn. Respawn. Links. Hold. Hold. Cancel. 5. 5. Cancel. Respawn. Fuck. Hold. Go. No. What am I doing? Stop. Go. Respawn. Oh my god. Links. Hold. Respawn. Links. Hold. Hold. 5. Cancel. Stop. Go. Respawn. Links. Hold. Hold. Respawn. Links. Hold. 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 5. Cancel. That's not enough space for the amount of words. Stop. Stop. Go. Respawn. Links. Hold. 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 Respawn. Links. Hold. 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 Cancel. I think I need to put more priority on like canceling the movement than steering. Stop. Go. Respawn. Links. Oh fuck. Respawn. Links. Hold. Cancel. Respawn. Link. Stop. Go. Respawn. Links. Hold. Hold. Cancel. Stop. Fuck. One more canceling there and it could have worked. Go. Respawn. Links. Hold. 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 Stop. Cancel. Cancel. Stop. Reverse. Reverse. Right. Stop. Go. Okay, I tried. But I just realized reverse literally does the brake thing. Okay. Stop. Go. Respawn. Links. Hold. 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 Respawn. Links. Hold. 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 Reverse. Nope. Closer. Go. Go. Respawn. Links. Hold. Hold. Reverse. Hold. Hold. Go. Ah, too early. Go. Respawn. Links. Hold. 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 Reverse. Respawn. Links. Hold. Hold. Reverse. Go. Hold. Hold. Fuck. Maybe 5 there? Respawn. Links. Hold. 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 Reverse. Ah, too late. Go. Respawn. Links. Hold. 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 Reverse. Go. Respawn. Links. Hold. Hold. Reverse. 5. Hold. Go. Go. Old. 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 Okay, not quite. Respawn. But a good checkpoint. Respawn. Respawn. Old. Stop. Old. 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 Respawn. Old. 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 Go. Links. That was one too many. Stop. Respawn. Old. Old. Go. Old. Old. Stop. Respawn. Go. Old. 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 Go. Old. Old. Sick. Reverse. Okay, reverse. Hey! Just barely above 10 minutes. But we've added style points for reverse finish. I feel like that counts. Okay. Nice. So it is possible to finish a track before his commands. Barely. Like very poorly. But the thing is, I just realized I completely missed the second spin. Because every 2 minutes... Thank you. Every 2 hours, I need to spin the wheel of punishment. And I completely missed to do that. We're already 40 minutes above that. So let's see what I have to do. For now, I don't have too many punishments on there. There are some that I already thought of that I will add maybe later, maybe never. Depending on how long we can keep the stream alive. Let's see. But yeah, time to spin. What do I have to do? What is it with the fucking wheel and me dancing? Okay. Okay. What we're gonna do is, first of all, get rid of the helmet.
Just remember you chose this keg.
The helmet would kind of be on topic for this. But for now... what we need to do. Oof. Just remember you chose this? Yes, I did. I mean, there are definitely things on here that are worse. I mean, I still think the Hot Sauce channel trailer is the funniest one. And it's literally... yeah, I think it describes itself. Yeah. Okay. Over here. Ta-dum. Oh no. Sorry. Interesting. Okay, what that was the fucking TikTok live jump scare, which typically happens more often than this. Like, I don't know why it happens at all. Anyways, was I in this thing? I think so. Okay, there we go. What we are talking about. I mean, there's not much of a dance going on here, I suppose. But like a little bit. Why is it not loading? Wait, I'm not even using Firefox. Why is it not loading? Okay, so we're talking about pink. The answer to that is like basically the first one. I will push the limit. Oh god. Maybe I should like go for a live version. Baby metal live because like then there's gonna be like a choreography without like interruptions. Well, there'll be probably a lot of cutaways anyways, because you know, making videos. But why is YouTube loading so slowly? Okay. Okay, that's that part. Okay, maybe I'll just Google dance. Do I just go like for the dance from some random person is the question. Oh, wait, they literally made a... Okay. That seems easy enough. That is nothing like the music video, but that seems easy enough. Let's think about that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That feels a little bit like a cop-out. Okay. Does that seem like they're doing like the music video but like filling in the blanks, or are they like doing their own thing? If it's like music video but filling in the blanks, then we do this one. Mm-hmm. Is my internet so shit? No, it just... Okay. That looks like filling in the blanks. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. That sequence. We're going for that sequence. From like... ta-ta-ta-ta-ta into like end of chorus. Remembering all of that will be the hard part. Well, all of it will be the hard part, but like remembering all of that will be the first hard part. God. What the fuck is she doing there? God. Wait, that's after the chorus. Okay. I feel like I can get reasonably close there. God. Okay. I feel like 2 more and I'm reasonably close. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Got no clue if that was anywhere close. I'll just wait for that automatic ad break that I missed there, and then I'll like do one more attempt, and then we can move on. Okay. Question is, what am I doing next? Am I continuing with the voice commands thing and then try another map, or do I just play Trackmania normally? Or do I play League, or do I do something else? Some other programming adventure? No, I feel like we've had enough programming for today. What did I do? I think we'll just play some, yeah. I haven't done that in a while. Also, who could have guessed that you're feeling a bit hot when, like, in the summer, like 40 degrees? Okay, ready. You're like dancing and jumping around. Also, I should probably at some point like close my window because it's past midnight. My neighbors won't be happy. But yeah, not while dancing. Okay, one more attempt.
Tell them not to be fun sponges.
Oh, good idea. Okay. I feel like for my standards that was close enough. I mean, the wheel just says like try, I think. Anyways.
Is that a K-pop artist?
K-pop artist? Not really. It's like metal, like actual like proper metal, and like weird metal. Like I think they're Japanese, and it's like metal, like cute but metal. Is kind of the vibe you're getting. Like metal party, but like oh, why did that? Oh wait, that's just the wrong window. Never mind. Why is that open? Yeah. Yeah.
What was the artist name?
Artist name is Baby Metal. And yeah, that song was a collaboration.
Yeah.
Yeah. That song was a collaboration between Electric Callboy and Baby Metal, which I still don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Why is the timer at 118? Damn. Oh yeah, the timer is going now because the current threshold is over 1 and current viewer is 1. Why is the current viewer 1? Shouldn't it be 2? Like, I also count. Yeah, Twitch is sometimes weird about that. But yes, timer is going, so unless someone joins, stream ends in an hour.
I didn't immediately recognize Baby Metal.
Oh yeah.
Try
fair.
typing in chat.
Testing. I don't think it's that though.
Testing.
Like, I've had that before where there were like 3 people typing in chat and it still only said 1 viewer. I don't know. I mean, I guess someone else has to join, otherwise it doesn't. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with it ending in an hour, then I at least can go to sleep at a normal time. But yeah. Also, I didn't like do too much promotion before that. So
yeah, Twitch be weird sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, the weirdest thing is how they like update the view number. Because like I'm doing it with the API and I'm really sweating right now. And like the API updates the view number somewhere between every 3 and 7-8 minutes. Which first of all is a longest time. If you want to do like this. And second of all, it's really inconsistent. Like it's always like 10 seconds past a minute is the time it updates. But still, yeah, it's sometimes like 3 minutes, sometimes 7 minutes. I also had like some instances where it was like 20 minutes. Yeah, like I tested that update time by like checking the viewer number from like 3 streamers that had like 10,000 viewers and like checking when the viewer number changes, because like chances are whenever it updates the number changes. And like sometimes it was like 20 minutes. I don't know. Everything about it is weird. There's probably a better way to do this, but I don't know it. Wait, what does streamer bot also count it as 1? Probably because it just gets the API. Yeah, I don't know.
They must have some sort of cron job-like thing that checks at that interval.
Yeah, but like the interval isn't always the same. That's the weird part. Like it seems like most of the time it's like 4 minutes, but sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 6, something like that. Like somewhere around 4 minutes usually. Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah. One thing I thought about doing was like just taking the number that it says below the stream, because that seems to update quicker. Like maybe like take a screenshot of that every 10 seconds or so and check that instead. But like that's one for like the next time. I feel like the next time I'm doing this, I'm like actually properly do this. With like making videos, promoting it, and like actually telling people. Yeah. And like seeing if I can keep it alive a week or something like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe that could work.
Yeah. Like there's probably ways to like make it slightly less terrible. Like the way I've implemented it for now is like it just always counts down, and when it detects that the viewers are above the threshold, or like, okay, as soon as the viewers go below the threshold, it starts counting down, and if at the next check the viewers are above the threshold again, then it just refunds that time in between the checks. But like, because it's not like, because you don't really know when the refresh happens, I just said it refunds the entire time if it's less than 8 minutes, and if it's more than that, it like refunds half of it, unless half is more than 8 minutes. So like basically it caps at 8 minutes, but like other than that, half of it. I explained it terribly, but it's gonna be fine. So like I tried like undoing, like basically the thing is it's always gonna be rigged in either my favor or like chat's favor, and I tried to like
nah, no worries, I was following.
Yeah, and I tried to like always push it like toward chat's favor. Like I also had like an idea, like if the update would have been quicker and the threshold is like 1.01 or something, then I would have just said, you know, check every second, and like if one of those 100 seconds had 2 in it, then like take the average and then it's fine. So like if someone showed up in there for like 1 second, then like until that 2 is gone out of the recents, then it still counts. That makes sense. So like having a rolling average and like a current one, and if either of those are above the threshold, then like it's paused. Yeah. I had a lot of ideas. yeah, I gotta check before the next time if there's like a way to make any of them real. Yeah. So, I mean, what we also could do is like figure out some like punishments for the Wheel of Punishments. So what we have in there at the moment is Tabaroki, which is just I do some song karaoke, which like if someone in chat has a suggestion is chat suggestion. Other than that, I'll just pick something. Then like especially Wasted Love Tabaroki, because that's terrible to sing. Then Give 'Em Up, because once again, terrible to sing. Yeah, Learn the Espresso Macchiato Dance, which is what we had for the like first roll. And then Hot Sauce Channel Trailer, which is literally just like eat a spoon of hot sauce and then like record a channel trailer where I wrote down a script somewhere. Because, yeah, channel trailer is one of those things that I haven't set up yet. Yeah, and then like I have prepared things for like, you know, just in case the stream takes longer than expected. Like the expected situation was like, okay, haha, funny joke.
Lamauye Wasted Love is the kind of song you can hurt your vocal cords on if you sing it improperly, trying really hard from what I've heard.
I very much believe that. Wait, I should probably change this one. Currently fixing the timer. Oh wait, I can do that. Yeah, I don't know what else I would write there. Yeah, like Wasted Love is one of those, or like Linkin Park Give 'Em Up is just, you know, a 17-second scream. You can fuck that up as well. Yeah. Even though I'm less scared of Give 'Em Up than I'm of Wasted Love, because like Wasted Love is just like so high. And like screams, I feel like I can do. Wait, I turn that light off. Screams, I feel like I can do poorly, but like so that it doesn't hurt me too much most of the time. Yeah. Yeah. So, what else could we add to the Wheel of Punishments?
The Waste Love high note is wild.
Yeah, that one. Wait, what? Which note is that? Wasted Love highest note. Does it say that anywhere? What the fuck? Okay, no clue.
I don't remember, but I remember Perry was worried about being able to properly hit it when she sang the song.
Yeah, and that says enough, because Perry's vocal range is way higher than mine. Yeah. And also, like, Perry is, like, actually, like, trained singer. I don't know the specifics of that, but, like, apparently, like, she knows how to... Like, okay, you can hear that she knows how to sing. And I'm just fucking around. Yeah. Anyways. So, oh yeah, for the Wheel of Punishments... Oh, yeah, right, I can actually add some things on there that I could have actually added on there before this spin. But I didn't think about that. So, because... Wait, actually, let me go to here. Scene, so you can see things. There are some things where I was like, okay, this would like derail the stream from like the current thing, so I didn't do that at the beginning. Like playing Dark Souls for 1 hour, just chatting for 1 hour.
I know
literally
she
just
did
chatting.
some classical training in the past. Not sure if that was part of her music degree or not, but yes, some classical training.
Yeah, I would assume it would have been part of her music degree. Also, like, I'm, like, in general not... I don't quite know, like, what her degree looks like, because, like, there's, like, some music in there, there's some psychology, which is, like, a weird mix. Or, like, not weird, but, like, it's a wild mix to, like, have that. Because usually, when I think of people who have, like, 2 degrees, it's, like, physics and mathematics, something like that. Some, like, very related things, and not, like, psychology, which is, like, social science thing, and music, which is, like, an artistic thing. Yeah. Just a wild, like, degree. Yeah.
Her undergrad was music, and her master's is psychology neuroscience stuff.
Wait. Okay, that might be like a difference in like the systems how those work. But like that sounds like a wild jump. Like that sounds more like music as a side quest and not like, because like the way you say it, and if I try to translate that into like our system, it's like you study music and then you build on those studies and go into psychology and neuroscience. And that would be a wild jump. Like, for example, my bachelor's is in physics and like my master's is like an electrical engineering thing, which is already a bit of a jump and technically required like catching up on some stuff, but like it's possible. But like if I try to go from music into psychology in our system, they would be like, you what, mate? Yeah. That, I don't think that would straight up work. Like I'm thinking in a like bachelor's and master's tier studies system. Yeah. That's because that's what I'm used to. Yeah. So where was I? Yeah. There's some things that would have derailed the stream, like playing Dark Souls for 1 hour.
Her bachelor's is music and master's psychology. It probably was some bit of a jump.
Yeah, that sounds like a bit of a jump. And like a lot of paperwork involved probably. Yeah. Anyway, so like I had some ideas that would like derail this stream, so I didn't want to do that while I was like coding the thing that is required for the stream. Or during the one thing that I had prepared. So like playing Dark Souls for 1 hour, because like I still haven't finished Dark Souls. And like I haven't played it for like 2 or 3 years. I think 3 years. Whoops. And at some point I would like to finish that. And another punishment would be just chatting for 1 hour. Because I don't think I've ever done that. Because I always have like something to do. I mean, oh, okay. Actually, okay, I have sorta done just chatting. But like always on like a predefined topic. Like last week when I came home from a festival, I was like talking about the festival and ranking like the artists, how well they do live. Yeah, so like that was like an in-between thing of like just chatting. But like just chatting 1 hour would literally be like unprepared. I'm sitting here doing nothing. Yeah. Also, oh, one that I wanted to add. Oh, do I throw that on there right now? One that I wanted to add was play something from your pile of shame for 1 hour, which would be like Assassin's Creed, Baldur's Gate, Cyberpunk. Oh, Dark Souls is in there, but like I would skip that. Dave the Diver, Deliver Us the Moon, Life is Strange True Colors. Okay, that would be a terrible one for our stream. Outer Wilds, which would also probably be not too great for a stream. And Red Dead Redemption. Wait, is The Witcher not here? Or, oh wait, I think I have that on GOG. Oh, I actually have it here as well. Add to Pile of Shame. Yes, but like play 1 hour of some of that game. Would be in there as well. Pile of Shame. Game from Pile of Shame. 1 hour. Let's add that on there. Yes, just like getting me to like get rid of one of the. I feel like the best game for those.
Like they would be fun, especially Cyberpunk, RDR,
yes.
And Witcher.
Yes, the thing is, like most of them are like RPGs, and I don't know, for RPGs I'm always like getting distracted very easily. Also, why is it showing that thing? Shouldn't it be showing something else in the meantime? Wait, is this? Ah, I think my laptop screen is frozen. Ah, wait. Capture card. Activate. Ah, that's frozen. Didn't notice that. There. Hello? Interesting. It's somehow... It's not important right now.
I'm constantly doing side quests or farming at the expense of getting the main story done.
Yeah, that's exactly my problem. Like, I have started almost all of these games. Like, I've started Assassin's Creed, but like, haven't played for very long, like just 2 hours. Okay, for Assassin's Creed, I started that when like the newest one, The Shadows, I think is the title, was announced, and I was like, okay, Assassin's Creed has always been like one of those games where I was like, okay, the setting looks super cool, I want to play this. And then like it was announced around the time when I got sick, so I was like, oh, okay, I can't really do anything productive anyway, so let's play that. But then it was like too much for me to handle while I was sick, so then I stopped doing that, and like once I was back to full health, I just didn't think about it anymore, so that's why that's still here. And like all the other ones, like especially The Witcher, has been like, okay, I had a lot of fun, like I played for like 4 hours or something, and I was done with like the first like main story thing. Like there was, I think, a griffin or something like that you have to slay relatively early. That's like as far as I got in that game, because I was like sitting there playing Gwent at the first chance you got for like an hour. I started playing Shadows and got distracted playing Elden Ring again, and then Night Train happened. Yeah, I understand that. But yeah, that's like, RPGs are like the bane of my existence, because they are like, I love playing them, but I very quickly get distracted and then demotivated. Yeah. And for Dark Souls, the thing was, in Anolondo, is that the correct name? There is a castle where you once again have one of those like one-armed guy with the staff as just like a basic enemy, and then like a lot of like not black knights, but like some form of knights as like the basic enemies. And I got stuck there. What about something like a roguelike? Hades, for example. Okay, roguelikes. It's been a hot minute since I've played DS1. Yeah. In the terms of roguelikes, my number one game on Steam is Potato. which is like a roguelike, which is a very simple game, and the reason it's my number one thing is because for a long time it has been my like watching stream and playing something at the same time game. You know, the thing that I just have open while I'm doing something else. And yeah, I've played it a lot, and then there came a DLC, and I did the same thing as I did with the main game, where I was like, the ideal way to play Potato is like play each character on like a simple difficulty, because when you finish a run with a character, you unlock an item, and that is typically an item that goes very well with the character. So if you then go for a harder difficulty, it's gonna be way easier. But the way I did it was just hardest difficulty, each character. And then, yeah. And then I wanted to do, like, I finished doing that on like the base map, but I haven't done the entirety on like the new map that was added with the DLC. So it's my most played game, and I still, yeah, it's my most played game, and I still haven't finished it. Or like, I haven't finished the DLC. Like, I did finish it back when the DLC wasn't here yet. Also, yeah, I should play Factorio again. Like, I haven't played Factorio since the DLC, which is a bit stupid because I did buy the DLC as soon as it was available. Yeah. That's also something I should probably play at some point. Also, I think I'm still in the Trackmania category, which I should probably change. Okay, in here it just says something completely wrong.
I've never played that, but one of my hacker friends is obsessed with it,
yeah,
and has been trying to get me to play it.
I feel like it's bait for a certain kind of person. Like, if I don't think there is a single person in this world that's played Factorio for 20 hours. I feel like it's either 2 or hundreds. Like either you don't really like it or you're completely addicted to it. Like I know, like especially for engineers, I feel like I know plenty of people who pretty much only play Factorio. Yeah, it's very much like engineer bait, something like that. Also, like KSP is a game like that. He showed me his
current game, and he was showing me all of these optimized automations he'd done for all the systems.
Oh yeah. Oh, now I kind of want to start playing it again. God damn it! But like the thing is, I mean, I'm on a timer that like automatically kills stream at some point. So I can't like go and like, oh, this is the ideal setup because I can't like start Factorio and suddenly the sun is rising. Do I just start Factorio now? Okay, give me a second to think about that. Let's first like stay with chatting a bit. Also, hey, I've only chatted for like 20 minutes or so. With like no particularly pre-planned topic. I feel like I'm slowly getting better with stuff like that. But yeah.
Why do I feel like this is going to be just one more run in Trackmania, but we both know it's never just one more?
Yep, that's also possible. Wait, how many hours have I already sunk into? Oh, 40 hours. I've played Trackmania actively for like a week or two. Wait, where's my controller? Ah, over here. Charge. Let's see how good I still am, because I haven't properly played it for like a couple of weeks. You know, just a really short, but just quickly looking into it, you know? No reason to play it for the rest of the stream. Then I can like put back the Trackmania thing. Also, I have like a standing desk, but I basically almost never stand here. And it also feels like kind of cool to do that for now, for once. Also, I should turn off the like thingy mic. Turn that off. There we go. Oh god, the TikTok jump scare again. Where is it? There it is. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh my god. What the fuck is this capture? Two objects that are the same shape. 3, nope. Age and age. There you go. Verification complete. I don't know why it does that.
I started playing it some months ago now. I just have the free version but don't always keep up with the weekly shorts. I have been able to consistently beat the author times for the last few weeks I've done, but I recently skipped a few weeks.
Damn. I think for the shorts I barely got the author times, but like for the solo ones I got quite some, like especially at the beginning, and then at some point I was like gold hunting for the later ones. Okay, like the main reason I bought the like board version was because I started playing ranked. And as soon as you get silver in ranked, you get like the 4, like at the beginning you have the 4. I think you even need to only be like the second lowest tier, because like at the beginning you have the 4 first laps in the ranked pool, or like the 5 first laps in the ranked pool. And if you rank up one more, then like it drops out the first one and adds the 6th one. Or no wait, it doesn't drop out the first one, but it just adds the 6th one. And then like whenever we got that, I was just super fucked because I didn't know that app. Oh wait, no wait. those 10 are free. The 11th one is the one that was added then. Yeah. So like I just couldn't practice that, and yeah, then I was like, oh, I'm playing this a lot, it's fine. Okay, what will I play? I haven't played the shorts in a while. Let's do this. Either do online or solo there. I don't know. Also, like, the Trackmania community is like the nicest gaming community I've ever seen. Let's do drive against the opponent. Where the fuck am I going? Because like I've a couple of times. Oh, going over there. A couple of times I've played the like map of the day, like online. Oh my god, this is so weird. Yeah, I've played the map of the day online, and like everyone's just so like nice.
One of the first
chat.
weeks I did when I started was #93 and I got top 500 straight away.
Damn.
It's probably one of my best times though, since I'm still ranked top 5k world.
Wait, which thingy? 93, do I remember that? Have I played that? I mean, there's no way I'm as good there. Ah, I do not remember that one. But like, I was about to think that it was this one. The Sir Champ-Slot.
It's from week 20.
Okay, I have not played this one. But yeah. Funny story why I have overtime in this one. 97 was the one where okay. I sometimes on this channel do a game show that I call Steal a Stream. And we play like a bunch of different video games against each other, and if one of the contestants wins against me, then like they basically own the stream for a week and can like wreak havoc. Yeah, I think that's the saying. Yeah, which is why I had like a My Little Pony themed thingy for a week. And yeah, like one of the games there was...
My time on 97 is pretty bad. I'm only 59k world. 00:19.070.
1907. Okay, I don't remember what my time was. But like the thing was, like one of the games was Trackmania, and that was like before I like actively played it. Oh god. And yeah, I mean that was also like part of the reason why I then actively played it, because like it was super fun to play during the game show. And we said like, okay, I think 10-minute timer or something. Whoever sets the best time wins. And I lost. And that was like part of the reason why I then like lost the whole thing. Yeah. And that's why my channel looked like My Little Pony for a week. Can I go? Oh, I can go over here. Is that quicker? Not if I do this. Oh god. That might be quick. If I do it right. Yeah.
I bet it was slayy though.
It was very slay. Yeah. And like also... Oh god. Is that a good line? Oh god, not if I hit the fence there. Oh, I'm still like PB, isn't it? Yeah. Not too bad. Yeah. It was very nice.
See the game JSYK.
Good point. Thank you. Let's use this one. I forgot to change scenes. Classic. Yeah. And yeah, after that I just like played the track over and over until I like beat the time that beat me by like over a second on a like less than 20 seconds map. Yeah. And then I was hooked on Trackmania. Yeah, and another thing that we did in that time, because like my channel was like very My Little Pony themed, the guy who won my channel also like did a quiz stream. It was a My Little Pony quiz, and like I did watch a couple of episodes during that week, because I like sorta expected that, and also because I thought, hey, it would be super funny if I leaned into that. And yeah, I Yeah, I played against someone who watched My Little Pony in their childhood and against someone who had a little sister. So yeah, I lost very hard. But I did get like a couple of questions right, which was more than I expected. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. So that was fun. I should really do that game show again. Like it's always so hard to like get people who have time, because most of my friends already have jobs, and I don't know that many streamers. Okay, TV. Oh, offer time already? What? Did the offer like not know the shortcut that he placed there? Like, that didn't feel like a very good time. Whoops. Yeah, so... Ah, that wasn't bad. That wasn't great. Oh, hit the thing. Damn it. What was I about to say? Yeah. At some point I'll do another episode of Steal the Stream.
I just
it's
got
always like super funny.
00:17:658.
17658. Wait, that's like way quicker than me, and like you started later. What the fuck? Wait, 6. Ah, fuck. Oh, I 10th off. God damn it. Okay, but like, I feel like I found a pretty.
Are you using the bounce cut over to the left just after the start?
Oh, this one? No, I'm not. That's over a 10th that I saved there. Okay, I know where the 10th went. Are you using this shortcut here? I'm not sure if that shortcut is like actually way
so
quicker.
After the hill, go to the left of the trees.
The hill go to... Oh. The left... You mean the trees on the right there, or like the trees there? Probably like somewhere here. Oh, this... Oh.
Way to the left.
I think that was it, if I like get it right. How the fuck did you find that cut already?
Go straight off start and go way left.
Okay, straight off start. Wait, like, okay, that was... it feels like there's a lot of things here. Oh, here. Oh, that is quick. Ah, 4 tenths. Thank you. Damn. I don't know if I would have ever found that. That's like the thing on like the 11th phone of the season. Oh, only 1/10? Didn't I have like 3/10 at checkpoint? Did I? Does that make me 2 times slower on like the other parts? Apparently. But like that's like the 11th phone of this season. Also, I should cancel the rotation there. Where there is a... Like the quickest way is to go like counterclockwise. No, the quickest way is to go clockwise, but like it's very much... Like the obvious way to go is counterclockwise. And like at some point in ranked, I saw some guy that tried that. And like the thing is, it's also like way harder to go clockwise. So like most likely you'll fuck it up. But like if you don't fuck it up, then you're just slightly quicker. And I just saw some guy in like silver try that. But like obviously he fucked it up because it's silver. But then I was like, wait, why the fuck is he going the wrong way? Like it didn't even clock with me that you could do that. And then I like watched the like quickest time, and like all of the quickest times are just going that other way. It's like wild things you might never find, but like people who are actually good at this game are just like, oh yeah, it's obvious. Found that on the second playthrough. I mean, I guess it's kind of like if you're used to the game, then you'll like easily find then you know the way map makers think. How they are like placing stuff everywhere.
I think the dirt cut between the trees you were doing isn't faster.
I'm not
or at
sure.
least in getting it slower. I may not
Might
be doing
be.
it the same way though.
Yeah, I've also like tried that in like different ways. It's pretty similar, I think. Like maybe if you hit it perfectly, it might be quicker. I'm not entirely sure. Because I'm not sure if like I should try to bounce between those trees there. But probably not. Like you lose a lot of speed if you try to take that cut. Compared to like a speed slide or something like that. Or like, can you even do speed slides on like that ground? I don't know. It's just like one of the words I've heard sometime and I'm not entirely sure if I'm using it correctly. Like if you do it completely right, you have like a slide where like your tires, like your front and rear tires overlap somewhat. And then you're like quicker for some reason. And that's like different between, different depending on like the ground and like how fast you're going. Like I
You
have
can,
no idea.
but the tire overlap is different for different surfaces.
Yeah.
I don't profess to be very knowledgeable about it though.
Yes. But like that aligns with what
I can share a link
heard.
if you want.
You're probably sharing the one from either Genic or Virtual, which I've both watched. I would assume. But like I've heard of the theory, but I'm not that good in the practice, I think. Is the situation here. Oh. Okay. Not entirely sure what the quickest line there is. Maybe like dip into the deep sand a little bit. Nope, not hitting the tree. Again, not hitting the tree.
I'm back, just lost track of time while gaming.
Hello. No worries. Okay, let's see how long the timer takes to realize that there's enough people now. Might be up to like 5 minutes, but... Oh wait, it did already realize. And it did refund something, I think, right? Wait, was it down to like 20? Wait, let me check that. I wanna see that. Timer. Oh, it was down to like 21. And then it's refunded 8 minutes. Cool. So it did that correctly. Did it crash? It did. Wait. I don't think it did crash. Nope. Okay, cool.
To Bart one screen.
Damn. My program works. I'm surprised. Or like at least one of the 3 paths works. Confirmed now. Like if we have more than 8 minutes, more than 16 minutes, then it refunds 8. Oh, that was so close. Oh yeah, welcome back. What did you play? When you said you got, you lost track of time when gaming. That one won't be breaking new. Okay, never mind. That was actually closer than I thought. That was... Oh wait, why am I going to the right?
Played FIFA until I started tweaking.
Ah, yes. Classic. Wait, quick question. Did you play FIFA on like a console, so probably PlayStation 5, or on PC? Because everyone I know who plays that... How was I quicker over a 10th? Everyone I know who plays that plays it on PS5.
PS5.
Yeah, classic. Like, but that's been a thing for like 2 decades or something like that. That FIFA players are like typically playing on console. Like the game exists for PC, but I don't think I've ever heard of anyone who plays the game on PC. Even though like there's no reason why you would prefer one over the other. And I think nowadays it even has crossplay, right? So like, weird. That said, I think Counter-Strike used to be available on consoles as well. How am I 2 times quicker?
PC,
what?
But use a controller, so it's basically the same.
Yeah, like it's the same, but like I think most people still play it on console. And with most people I mean like over 90%. Like I literally don't know a single person who plays it. No, like 20 people who play it or have played it. Like I have played it for like FIFA 14 or so, and that was on Xbox 360. Ah, good times. That is over a decade ago. Ah, time sucks.
And I disable cross-play cause hackers are a major pain in the ass. I was able to get down to 17.065.
17.065. Oh, that's 3 times quicker than me. What the fuck? I thought that was a pretty good time, and I was surprised that I like made over 2 times good on my like previous best time, which I thought was pretty good. But like, holy shit, you're still like 3 times quicker. Okay, so there's a lot of time to be found here. Probably if you get a good slide through here. And like a good jump there. But yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see the hackers like argument. I mean, there are plenty of hackers on console as well, but like it's probably way easier on PC. And like, especially historically, it was way easier on PC. Because like, I think you need like dedicated hardware for hacking on console or stuff like that. I don't know, all my information about that is like over a decade old and applies to Modern Warfare 3 on the Xbox. On Xbox 360, by the way. Oh my god, why the fuck is that doing the thing again? Ah, don't jump scare me. Okay, yeah. All my console knowledge is like a decade outdated. As I said, like roughly 2014,
off the start, if
15.
you look at the cliff edge, there's a bit that's shorter. I've diving off there, starting a bit wide on the left after the bounce cut over the pool and then hugging the chicane on the second left radius, if that helps at all.
That definitely helps. I was thinking about it, but I thought it was probably not... Okay, never mind. It's a 10th. It's already a 10th. Okay, thank you. You're just... Oh. Equal time. Okay, I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever gotten like completely equal time to my PB. Like I lost the 10th at the end there because I didn't do the drift well. Oh yeah, same again. But like over 1.4 tenths there. Okay. Diving off there, starting a bit wide on the left after the bounce, cut over the pool and then hugging the chicane. Okay. Oh, that was terrible. So jump over the pool, hit the tree, to the left. Okay, here, jump over the pool. That wasn't great, but like, I guess the slide might build some speed. Oh, 3 times. Oh my god. But yeah, FIFA is one of those games where, like, I have thought multiple times about, like, trying a new one. Because, like, it always, like, whenever it releases, I, like, see people playing it, and it, like, I mean, it still looks pretty much the same. Oh, what? 2 times? Nice. But, like, actually, it doesn't look like the same game that I used to play. But it actually looks way more complicated, which puts me off of it a little bit because I want a simple game. But like the Ultimate Team thing is a bit bait for me because I like management type games and like tycoons and stuff, and that would like somewhat fulfill that. And like it does look super fun. I've multiple times I thought, okay, I could go play that. But then each time I'm like, okay, it's now launch day. The game is way too expensive for what it is. Let's wait a while until it is on sale. And then a couple months later, it is on sale for like half off or something like that. And I'm like, okay, but like in half a year that game is dead. That's not enough time, you know? Yeah. So far, I've always been able to resist the game. And I'm also like not a fan of like the yearly release kind of thing. And of EA games, because like every time I've given like EA games a chance, I've been disappointed. What am I doing there? Like one game where I was like really glad that I like didn't go for it, even though I very much wanted to, was KSP2, Kerbal Space Program. Because yeah, the first part is once again nerd bait, and like I loved playing that. And the second part, like the first trailer looked so amazing. Like it had so many features in there that I really loved. But then like EA bought the studio or something like that, and then yeah, it was barely playable apparently at launch, and like then was very quickly abandoned, and like none of the features that I wanted were in there, I think. Something like that. I don't remember the specifics, I just remember that I was like, okay, sucks, but like I guess I'm happy I didn't buy it. Yeah. And oh yeah, another one that I think has... Wait, is that by... it's probably by EA. Like a game that I got for free on Epic at some point was F1 Manager 25, I think? Or was it 24? Oh, it would be 25. What? I don't know, the last one. Because like after that they like gave back the license or something and didn't continue. And I think it was... I'm pretty sure it was an EA game. And the thing that annoyed me about it is it had the potential to be such a good game. Like when I played it, it was like, okay, I see what it could have been, but it isn't. Because like it is a great like management kind of game, and then there were just like some things that it just didn't need to try to do, but it did, and it did it poorly. Like it had like those really good graphics that you know from like FIFA and stuff, but like it doesn't need that. Just give me like shitty comic style graphics, and then like it doesn't, you know, use all of the resources my PC has. I break it a little early there, I think. Yeah. Yeah, and then it just doesn't use up all the resources my PC has, and yeah, use that budget to like make it less buggy and stuff. I don't know. That was a painful one because like I had a lot of fun and I played it for quite a while. But like it was Objectively speaking, not a great game, but it was well worth the €0 I spent for it. Okay. Still too much there, I think. Yeah.
I
At
just
gracefully
found an
underscore
old
underscore
finish.
insane, you're on my naughty list.
Wait, why does it...
Stop spamming
Wait.
cat warning.
Why does Nightbot do that? I just found an old finish. Oh, damn.
I just found an old finish.
Okay. One thing I really quickly deactivate is... What the hell does that do? Moderate caps. Excessive caps? Off. Excessive mode? Off. Blacklist. Links off. I just turn everything off. I can reintroduce things as needed. Okay, okay. Where the fuck did you find an old finish? Wait, let me check if I find something. Let's just go
Okay,
quickly.
so you know that bit ramp thing to the right of the left-hand turn. If you go straight instead of doing the second left turn, you can jump into the pool. I just did 16.189.
The bit ramp thing on the right of the left-hand turn. Oh wait, on the right of the left-hand turn. So... Whoops. That thing on the right of the left-hand turn. Wait. Ah! How the fuck did you find that? Oh my god. That's genius. Okay, that'll take off a lot of time. Wait, how much time did it take off for you? 16.1 from like
17.0. Did you manage to
17.0.
find it?
I mean, fair enough. Oh well. That was wrong. Oh wait, that's also a finish.
Free camera XD.
What the hell? Wait, you can do free camera? I didn't even know that.
That might even be faster.
Yeah, I found a
Fair
thing.
enough.
I found a thing. Nice. Let's go. I'm not sure if it's faster. If you take the right angle, probably. But like also, if you do your finish with like as little airtime as possible, it's probably very quick. Like if I go here. That's the question. Is like full throttle and...
Optimizing the time through trial and error.
Okay. that's goodbye TikTok stream, what the fuck? Fuck no. Yeah. Goodbye TikTok stream. TikTok stream, go over to Twitch. I can't be bothered to make fucking captures that jump scare me all 5 minutes. Why the fuck is it? I've gotten 3 captures in a row, what? Okay. Goodbye TikTok stream, go over to Twitch.
The pool one, you want to jump off the very left-hand edge of the ramp thing because you have to land under the roof.
Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye TikTok stream, go over to Twitch. That way your view counts for the like thingy anyways. And I can't be bothered to fucking do the captures all the time. Goodbye. So, one thing less to worry about. Okay, yeah, you need to go to the very left edge. Yeah, I figured. Like either the very left edge or like take off a little bit of bottle could also work, but like that's probably slower. But like if you take the one I found... You need to do that, well, the pool one. Yeah. You do mean yours, because the pool is the one with the roof. Like, what you're saying is go somewhere here. Oh god, that was too quick and like bad angle. Ah, that's not it. Okay, I might try the other one. I feel like the other one has got potential. So what's the angle? Like this? Nope. That's not it. That? I don't know. I feel like that's not the quickest one. Oh. 1000's quicker, let's go. Nine.
Decent, but it could be better.
I haven't managed to do like a proper alternate finish there. Oh. Oh. Okay. 11 thousandths of my
The top
TB.
hole one seems like it could be slower with how much airtime you need, but maybe there is an optimization that is quicker.
It seems like it. Like you have a lot of airtime, but therefore you are faster. Maybe if you hit the tree at just the right angle.
I'm 16.089 PB in the pool RN.
Okay, I'm like over a second off of that, I think. Like I haven't found a proper one here. Oh. Okay, that's still over a second off. And like a 10th off of my PB. And I feel like the rest of the lap wasn't too bad. Like I'm... Oh. Yeah, I think that one is slow. So I'm gonna try the other one. I think my alt finish is literally slower than the normal one. Wait, you said you need to go like this. Or what? Instant
the
PB.
Airtime slows you down.
Instant PB, even though I hit it terribly. Like 2 tenths quicker. Okay, yours is for sure quicker. Like no doubt in my mind. Like I hit the fucking roof and was still over 2 tenths quicker than my PB. Half a second. Yeah, it's definitely this one. Without a shred of a doubt.
Worry quicker.
Nope. Yep. It wasn't ideal, but okay. Going off the throttle before the jump, or like in the air, slows you like way down, so like that's not the way to go. I'm already like 600ths quicker than my PB. And now I'm way
There's
slower.
still some optimizations somewhere.
What the
there
fuck?
is still only top 16k world.
Wait. What the hell
I'm
happened
not
there?
super good at this.
What the hell happened there? I hit the corner and bounced back up. Lol. Wait, how are you only top 16k? Like that seems like insanely good. Okay, braking in the air is not the call. But like, I mean, 16k is already insane, but like, how are there 16k people in this world that are quicker than that?
Maybe some optimizations at the turn.
What was your time again? How the fuck was that?
Clap.
How the fuck was that south of 16 seconds? Like that finish?
16.088.
Yeah, mine is now like 15.998.
Asterisk.
Mine is now 15.998 and I have no... Wait. Can I, like... You replay?
Clap.
Wait.
That's crazy LOL.
Like, look at that finish. That is not a quick finish, I feel like. I feel like I lost like a tenth or something there on the finish. Because I like hit the wall, hit the other wall, and then rebounded. What? Yeah, I guess there's still optimizations. Especially if I see that I'm 300 quicker in the first sector. Okay, braking in the air, once again, not the way to go.
I know that getting the least amount of airtime and getting down to the pool as quickly as possible is part of the time save here.
Yeah, somehow. Like, you have to somehow... I'm pretty sure you need some bounce. Like, maybe hit the ceiling to, like, get bounced in at just the right angle. Oh, but, like, ideally not bounce back up. Okay. Let's try to aim for the ceiling.
You have to find the perfect angle. Yeah, I was wondering if you can bounce off the ceiling or walls too.
Yeah, I mean, my PB had like 2 wall bounces in there, but it didn't seem quick. Do it like that. Oh, that was already a poor start, but let's continue. I think a little bit further to the left and I hit the ceiling there. I think you need the ceiling to like smash you down. Like get the ideal amount of speed down there. Like here. I feel like the finish was good there. Wait, how much is that like worldwide? Can I see that? Wait. Region. Europe, world. Oh, 15k. Still, like... Still a lot.
Not bad.
Okay, that was terrible. Nope, too high. Oh, nope. Nope. Oh, wait. I need to stop a thing. You know what's weird? Like the app I'm using to have like all the chats from all my streams is like a very hacky one. Evidently. Like for Twitch it just works easy because Twitch is like easy to use. Like in general. Because like you can literally join a Twitch chat at any time, no matter if there's a stream or not. For YouTube it's a little bit more complicated because you have to start stream first before people can be in chat. And then there's TikTok, which does apparently not even have any API. So the way that that app is doing it, apparently, is to have like a fake user in the chat. And yeah, just like relay all the messages. And the thing is, if you end your stream that fake user...
Who knew PB 15.894?
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that could have been good.
At gracefully _ insane nice.
Yeah, that's... Wait, that's like over a tenth quicker than mine, isn't it? I mean, I guess there's a lot to be gained at the beginning and also... Oh. What? Okay, that was... I feel scammed. I bounced on the floor twice there. In situations where I definitely like was in the thing. Wait, does the top of your car not trigger it?
You just got scammed, LUL.
I think the top of the car doesn't trigger it. But yeah, that was super scammed. Okay. But yeah, to finish that thing I was talking about before. Yeah, so on TikTok it just places a fake user in there and relays the messages. And when your stream ends, that fake user gets like moved on to a different stream. And so it just like showed me some Arabic messages or something like that. Because that's where the fake user was being moved from my stream apparently. Yeah, hilarious. Oh, PB 957. How the fuck are there 45 people in Vienna that are quicker than me? Like, I ask myself that every time. There is 2 million people in Vienna. How are there so many people playing Trackmania and how are they all so good? Hey! 15584. Holy shit. Still fucking 36 people that is better.
44 people in UTS FG.
Still 36 fucking people in Vienna. Okay, wait, what's that? In like, I need to see how much that's globally. 11k. Damn. Okay. Can we go top 10k? Drive alone. Fuck it. Oh fuck, I didn't hit the fence. That could have been a good one. I restarted because I thought I hit the fence. Nope, that was not ideal. Not it. Yeah, but like the call is... Maybe there's an even faster way if you bounce off the ceiling just right. But like the way I do it right now is like bounce with your like the top side of your car from the side wall to like get yeeted in. Oh, a tenth quicker. Oh. No! I got scammed again. I got scammed! I was a tenth quicker before the jump. Okay, that was not great. That reflection wasn't bad, but like, no. I feel like I need to cancel the rotation before hitting the water there. Afterwards you can't really do that. Oh, scammed again. But like wouldn't have been quicker. So rotation. Okay. I feel like that's a that could have been a good one. Wasn't though. And still 16.1. Like compared to what I did before, 16.1 would have been insane. And now that I have a fucking 15.5 somehow. Damn. But like that seemed like it was like more luck than skill. It was like so far I haven't been able to reproduce anything close to that. 15.8. It seems like a very like fragile like line. If you're like off a little bit, you're losing a lot of time. Oh! Okay. I still feel like bouncing off of the ceiling somehow would be the best. Not if you bounce over the ceiling. That's definitely not the best. Okay. Nope.
In
That
really
started
trying to
great.
figure out the fastest way off the jump into the pool, I was wondering if there is a tree bounce or something.
Oh yeah, tree bounce could be insane as well. Oh yeah, if you hit like a tree from the like right side, so it bounces you back in there, then oh, that could be super fast. But there's so many trees. I think that was like way too quick.
Tree bounce is a great shout.
Hmm.
But it might be too inconsistent.
True. But who the fuck cares about consistency if you just need to get it right once? Like that'll be the kind of shit you don't pull in ranked. But since it's a weekly short, you can just
Good
pull whatever
point.
you want. 16-0. Like my quickest so far is like bouncing not even in the thing. Oh, that's gonna be terrible. Bouncing not even in like the thing that's the roof. Yeah, not even in that thing, but like against the wall right before it. But I don't feel like that's the best way to do it. Nope. Too high. Too high. Okay. Thing is, I even get like PBs in like the first two sectors quite a lot. So like I didn't do those super well in my PB. Then I always mess up the like final jump. Somehow.
I really want to keep grinding on this, but at some point I want to go look at Virtual's weekly shorts discovery stream to see what he did.
That's a good point. Like, he's probably like sub 15, if not like way more than that. But like, I mean, we found plenty of things. Wait, which day is it? It's Monday, so like the shorts will have been out a day or so. Wait, is Virtual live right now? Possibly. I feel like his stream schedule is all over the place. If existent at all. Okay.
It if he is, but I'm pretty sure he already did discovery stream for this week.
Yeah, could be. So, whoops. 0.4. That weird bounce. Like if you hit the corner, you just get bounced
Not
back
you
up.
getting stuck between the wall and the tree, lol.
Yeah. Oh no! If that lands like a little bit further to the right, that could have been a PB, I think.
Such a scam.
It's like such a... Oh. Combine. Ah, haha. That final bounce is like such a like fine line between a great time and a terrible one.
So close.
Like I was 1/10 quicker on the like final checkpoint and hit it like almost perfectly. But only almost. Only almost. Oh, 1/10. I completely fucked it up, that final corner there. No. No! I mean, it wouldn't have been a PB anyways, I think. That fucking bounce. Okay, maybe let's try a different line. There's gotta be like a roof bounce somehow. Like either roof or tree are probably like the quickest ones. I don't believe that the one I am using is the quickest one, because it's just a random as wall there. That's gonna be too high. Yep. Oh, that was a little bit of a scam. Okay. I see. Okay. I want to try like a roof bounce and a tree bounce. There's definitely one there. Like one of the two is definitely the quickest way to go. Okay, that was just way too high. I don't know, every time I'm like half a tenth quicker than my PB, I'm like, okay, just try the same line again. But then I, you know, get it ever so slightly wrong, because it's like such a fragile one, and I'm slower anyways. So I might as well like try other lines. Okay, like this one is slower, so let's try. Yeah, that was neither. That was neither trying something new nor doing the same thing again. Hmm. 15.8. Damn it. 584. That has been there for like a while. What the fuck? Like slowly I'm losing the will to improve on this one. 15,000? Like I kind of want to check out the other ones as well, but like it is so obvious that there is like room to improve here, and it's like, you know, such a good placement that like I really want to oh no, that's not the 3 pounds. Like I really want to like improve it a little bit, because that's probably like a lot of places, because I would assume that like towards the top like the time differences are shrinking.
Ah ha ha, I totally get you. I just got a PB of 15.814 and my cat is begging me to feed him, so I'm thinking now is a good place to stop before I'm here for 2 more hours, Keck.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like your cat snapped you out of that. Sometimes you need like some external source to tell you, hey, maybe now is a good time. Oh, that with like a slightly different angle? Maybe?
Inconclusive though.
Inconclusive, yes. Fuck. Oh. Ah! I feel like that could have been the roof bounce. A tiny little bit lower. And that's the roof bounce, isn't it? Good angle. Ah, too much of a steer. How is it like a tiny little input is half a second? It's such a crazy map. I mean, I guess that's probably like... Oh. 1.2 tenths. And then like I don't get the jump. It's such a crazy game. Like at the beginning, when you're like just chilling and like driving the normal way, you're like, oh, okay, cool. I did something slightly, like I made a major mistake. Oh my god, 1/10. But when you're like really min-maxing it, it's like either you're setting the fastest time ever or you're a second slower. It's such a crazy one. Okay, that, no idea what I tried to do there. Going through the sand and then hitting a tree. That's not the right angle for the roof bounce. No idea what the right angle is, but I just know that that wasn't it. Maybe I should brake somewhere in this course. Like outside of the air. Maybe there's... Nope. That was not the bounce. So many options. So many things one could try to be quicker here. And that wasn't it.
Back. Technically IM should really get evaluated inconclusive, but multiple autistic people including my best friend and my former partner who is a nurse in a neuropsych ward at a hospital all tell me I am.
Ah, okay. Well, I guess the evidence is there. Yeah. I mean, same? Not quite. Like,
I have to go look at Virtual's run and give that a few tries.
okay. Good luck. Report back if you find something crazy. And yeah. But like, I'm in the boat of like a friend of mine who was recently diagnosed with ADHD, I think. Was like, you know, telling of like the story of how they got diagnosed. And they were like, you know, listing things and were like, oh, did you know that that isn't normal? And I was like, no, I do that as well. Like repeatedly. And now I'm in the thing of like, you know, maybe I should get checked. Yeah. And then, yeah, I was already at like a GP and like telling them that, and they were like, yeah, okay, we can have a look, like go search one of these doctors, and gave me like a link to, you know, where to find doctors. And I think it's saying a lot that that was a couple of months ago and I have not done that yet. I'm not sure what it's saying, but it's saying a lot. Yeah. So, oh, rebound. The tree bounced me up rather than to the side or down or something.
I get told by my friends I'm a sociopath. How do I even respond to that?
That's a rough one. I don't know. That's, yeah, that's definitely a rough one. Okay, that was just a weird landing there.
It's either they're taking the piss or I'm fucked.
Yeah.
LMAO just jumping into the middle of Virtual's run on this track and he's sub 15.
Ah yes, classic. I mean, I kinda expected that. Like, if my best thing is like kinda, oh, I can improve in the middle sector by like over a tenth, and I don't think my like finishing bounce was like crazy good, yeah, then of course it's sub 15. Like, I can definitely see that you can get like half a second off of this. I have no clue. I mean, I was about to say I have no clue how, but like, first of all, finding a better way. Second of all, being so good that you can consistently do that better way to like, and like fine-tune the better way. Yeah, that'll do it. Like, if I was like consistently doing the same run that I'm, oh god, that is my PB pretty much, then yeah, then I could like make small variations and, you know, get better times over time. Like, since I'm very inconsistent, that's not happening. Oh, 5,000s! Oh, the game is Trackmania. It's to some degree free to play. You can just download it on Steam. I think you need a Ubisoft account, but you know, free to create one. I'm not sure. Hey, 100. Nice. Didn't improve my placement in Vienna or Austria. Oof. Yeah. free-to-play game, and we are playing like the first of the weekly shorts.
At @med_out1. Therapy/psychologist2. Even if you actually are, that doesn't mean you're fucked.
Yeah.
There's a lot that can be improved.
Yes.
Perry actually did a stream about antisocial personality disorder, which is the actual diagnosis, as psychopathy/sociopathy isn't diagnostically used.
Interesting. Yeah, I figured there's probably like something you can do to like at least somewhat alleviate the symptoms, I guess. And like, as with everything, being aware of something is already like a good step. Or like, you know, going to get some diagnosis and then like, you know, you have some form of confirmation and you're like, oh, okay, I know that this is happening. What am I doing about it?
Gracefully__insane. Thanks, I'm gonna look into that.
Already 500's quicker. Okay, that bounce. Maybe like instead of bouncing to the wall right next to the finish room. Maybe.
Okay, so Virtual is sliding down the radius of the ramp to the right. Going to the right of the big trees at the fence, and then cutting across the water on that side and finishing the way we are. He's way more optimized about the finish.
Okay, so sliding down the radius of the ramp here. Like this, but like in good. Oh wait. Do you mean sliding down the radius of the ramp to the right?
At @med_out, the stream was from last summer, JSYK. So only on her YT channel for live streams.
Okay.
You were doing what I was saying, even though the early ramp bounce should be smoother.
You know, the early ramp bounce should be smoother. Yeah. Really. Okay, so that one. Then cutting across some water. Like here. And then like the finish, but in good, I suppose.
At gracefully__insane,
cutting across the water
definitely
on
gonna
that
check
side
it out.
And finishing the way we are.
Correct.
More optimist. Okay. Cool. I was wondering before if like maybe, you know, getting rid of one of the things, one of the cuts might be a move, but I'm not sure.
I can give you the timestamp if you want to see on stream for yourself.
Oh yeah, that would be great. Yes. Please do that. I did remove the auto mode thing from links right before. That would be great. So, okay, that's... Don't go to the outside of the radius there.
Go to his stream from yesterday and 6H42M10S.
Okay, stream from yesterday. Virtual. Okay. Stream from 2 days ago, it says, but I assume that's the red one. 6:42:10. Let's move that over here. 6:40. Wait, why is it playing? Oh shit, I didn't loop the playlist. Whoops. Is my YouTube stream still here? Let me check. Looks like it. Nice. Didn't get screwed over by copyright once again. So, 42. Okay. Let's put the quality to watchable.
I'm also not sure where the trigger is exactly for finish.
Okay, cutting across that a little bit. Oh, that one.
That seems deep.
Oh.
0.58? We'll go a little for...
Okay, so when you said 0.5 sub 15, I was like, okay, obviously he can find like 0.5 seconds on top of me. That was 14.5. That is a second quicker.
That seems deep.
Holy shit. Damn. Okay. I'ma try that in a second. But before that, I will take a quick break. And, oh yeah, also it's time for the wheel again. Right. So let's do that in a second. So, quick break, and then we do that. BRB. I seem to have hit some wrong button. Hello? Why is my button not going through? What? Why are my hotkeys not working? Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna head to bed now, so GN tab GN Grey, see y'all soon. Bye med.
Alright, welcome back. That took a second longer. Oh yeah. Good night, Matt, if you still hear that. Yeah. Anyways, it is time for the wheel again. So I'm gonna close that in the meantime. We will come back to that though. But it is time for the wheel. Okay, we will maybe we will come back to that. Because there are things on the wheel that would stop me from going back to that. Yeah. Like any of these would stop me. Let's go. Just chatting for 1 hour. Okay, so that does indeed stop me from playing Trackmania. So let's set a timer. During which I can only do just chatting. Alarm. Timer. 1. Oh. Wait, I should do that on the streaming PC. So I can like window capture it. Clock needs an update? I'm sorry, what? Wait. I'm sorry. What did I just read? Wait, where is the thing? Why is my clock updating? What? Okay, let's just that. Save. Start. Pop out. So, we're gonna do just chatting in here. And window capture. Alarm. I mean, I did literally just talk for like half an hour before. Can I not capture that? File Explorer? Oh, I cannot capture that. What? Huh. Yeah, so what do we chat about? First of all, we chat about shitty software that is not doing what I want it to do. Maybe...
I've been doing that line and apparently PB 15.688 without realizing it, Lamau.
Oh damn. Okay, that's a new flex. Being like, oh, that wasn't that great. But like, actually it's a PB. A specific window. That doesn't work either. Okay, I'ma just go and say display capture. Let's put a second one here. And this one gets cut down to whoops. It's cut down to literally just the timer. Oh god, no, it's got the transform on. Okay, display capture. Got this. Arm. Capture method, don't care. Display, there's literally only one. Just do the thing. Oh god. The fuck is happening? Okay, let's make this tiny.
I'm totally throwing at the finish. Him 0.287 faster at the checkpoint before that.
Yeah, I had that same thing for like all my attempts. Like not exactly to that degree, but pretty close. I was like, oh shit, wait, maybe I should put the alarm somewhere where it isn't in the way. But like I was always like, oh, oh, that zoom into my face. Hilarious. But I was always like a 10th quicker on the like penultimate checkpoint. And then just like half a second slower. Because like I got the corner right one time. And then like never again. currently keyword text. Hirschment. Just chatting. So, okay. Now that everything is set up and I already cheated you off of almost 4 minutes of just chatting successfully. Barely anybody noticed that. Yeah. Oh wait, I also need to change the category. So we're not playing Trackmania. Just chatting. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, Trackmania is such a fucking insane game. We'll just talk about Trackmania for an hour now. Yeah. What else can I talk about? Okay. I know what I talk about. So, I'll just talk about my day today. So, I knew that I wanted to do the streamathon, or like the viewathon, right? And so the initial plan was doing it at 6 p.m, which is like the regularly scheduled stream on my end. But yeah, I really quickly noticed that that's not happening. Because, yeah, I'm just really good at procrastinating. What can I say? So, like, basically the main thing I needed to do today was, like, bringing out the trash. And also, like, cleaning the kitchen a bit. And also I needed to go grocery shopping, but that was, like, the first thing I did in the morning. So, okay, let's start with the grocery shopping thing. So, the thing is... Okay, I bought these, like, I bought 2 of these, like, lights from Aldi. Because, like, they were in that, like, weird section that, like, gets exponentially more interesting the older you get. That has, like, all kinds of weird stuff in it. And I saw them and was like, that would be kind of cool to have. And they were, like, $10. And I checked Amazon, like how cheap are these things on Amazon, because obviously Amazon is gonna be cheaper, right? No, they were like $40 or something on Amazon. So I was like, okay, yoink, I'm gonna take one of these. And then I placed it here and it was kind of cool. And then I was like, and at another point when I went there again, I was like, you know, a second one would be cool, you know, just like for the future, in case I ever have a green screen or something like that. You know, if it's so much cheaper than, like, the alternative, you know, it's better to, like, have one now and, like, you know, for the future. And so at some point I went and got a second one here. Yeah, and then at some point I was like, you know, it is really cheap. And, like, there's only light coming from that one, and, like, the light coming from here is, like, a shitty old lamp. Oh, that does a lot, though. I've never noticed how much that lamp is doing. But, like, that lamp is, like, mostly getting my... Okay, that lamp is actually quite good. But yeah, so I was like, okay, that one is for, like, lighting me from one side. That one is, like, for lighting the green screen or something. Let's get a third one, so I have, like, one from one side, one from the other side, and then, like, one for the green screen. Or a theoretical green screen that I don't have. But, like, then I went to, like, the place where it was the last couple of times, and there were like, these, and then there were ring lights. But, like, then I went there, and there just weren't any of these. And that was, like, right on Friday or something like that. And after I paid, I noticed that, like, on a different place close to, like, the exit, where they, like, put the stuff that they, you know, that they are getting rid of, there was one more, like, ring light in there. And so I was like, okay, I guess next time I'm going shopping, I'm gonna check if that is still there. And so today I went there and checked, and I was like, okay, ideally I want one of these. I was like, I don't really know what I'll do with a ring light. And so I checked there, and there was literally only one ringlet there. And I bought that. So now I have 3 lights. But like, it's a really good deal. It's $10 for like the light, and like a stand like this, and also like a clamp for the desk. I feel like the clamp and the stand on itself is worth like $10. Yeah. I feel like the just chatting thing
You would have been losing money if you didn't buy them, Nes Nozzles.
Exactly. I feel like if I were to sell them like second hand, I could definitely get like $20 for the set. Not that I would do that. But yes. So now I have 3 of them, and like one of them is a ring light, which I haven't unpackaged yet, and like now would be a really good time, but like I feel like that's cheating. The idea for the punishment was that I'm like only talking and like not doing anything, and like doing that unprepared. Yeah, it definitely is cheating to like unpackage that and like put it over there now, right? Yeah, that's cheating. But it would be a good time now.
You're just making excuses and setting arbitrary rules now, aren't you? But I mean fair LMAO.
I mean, yes. But like I've been doing that the whole time. And I feel like if I'm unpackaging that thing, that I'm not just chatting, then I have an activity to do, which was exactly the point, to like not have an activity to do and just talk. So that feels like a bit of cheating. Yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely setting rules. Okay. On the topic of setting rules, thank you for giving me a topic to talk about. Every time I'm doing like anything on stream, I'm always like thinking, how much do I need to like write down the rules and everything? Like for the Viewathon, the rules are if the viewers are below the threshold, the threshold, then that timer ticks down. But like, do I need to write down and like when that timer reaches 0, the stream goes off? So far, so obvious. But like, do I also like need to write down the specifics? Like that threshold goes up by 0.2 every hour, but like it's ticking up, like, you know, it's not going up 0.2 at the full hour, but like it's like gradually increasing. Do I need to write that down? Then I'm like, okay, but do I also need to write down that like I'm allowed to go to sleep during that time? And that like during that, when I'm asleep, the view count, like that thing still applies? But like, and do I need to like write down that I'm able, that I'm like allowed to pause the thing? So like, you know, in a couple of days there is like a social event that I have to go to. Like in the case it would go that long, would I have to write down that I'm allowed to pause that, and then like that wouldn't apply for that time? I'm always like, every time I'm planning anything like that, I'm like, how many of the rules do I write down? And I'm always like very tempted to like just make a command like the !Viewathon command, and like then just like link a Google Doc of like 10 pages of like lawyer like rules.
Stream ends when the timer reaches 0. Timer gets paused when view count is above threshold.
LMAO,
More
all
details.
of the fine print.
Tab will forget to insert the clip here.
Yesterday me was very smart when I set that up and wrote down Tab will forget to insert the clip there. Yeah, so the idea was that I like explain like more of the rules at the beginning of the stream and then clip that and then like link that there. Yeah, I did indeed forget about that. Whoops. Maybe next time. Yeah, yes. But basically, every time I'm doing something like that, I'm like, okay, how much do I have to like write down? So I figured like stream ends when it reaches 0, timer gets paused when view count is above threshold. That's good enough for like to explain most of the stuff. And the other stuff is things that rules that I have in my head, but like didn't write down in a publicly accessible way. I think I even wrote those down in like my document thing. Did I? I don't think so. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So anytime I'm doing something like that, I'm
if
like
you ever
thinking...
want a guiding rule, you can always imagine how Perry's chat might come at you about the rules. Because you know we definitely don't overthink things or pick things apart pedantically.
Yes,
If that
we
helps,
definitely
but
don't do
probably
that.
an easy concrete thing to imagine.
We definitely don't do that. So like, if Perry did this, and like that command, okay, wait, the command is nowhere on screen that I can point to, and like that command is the only thing that shows the rules, we would definitely be... How much is that going up? Does that always go up by that much, or does it change? What the fuck does that number mean? Yeah. We definitely would pick it apart. Which is like one more reason to like overdo it. Rather than a reason to like not overdo it. That note I should like. Okay, yeah. Okay. Or like for the just chatting thing. Like my intent... Oh god. No, why did I move that? Wait, should I put text here? Wait, I just move it next to the keyboard that has text on it. Yeah. So like, I know that I would totally pick that apart if it was like a serious thing. So like, I want to like make it bulletproof against myself, but I know that that is completely overdoing it because like, who the fuck cares? I could make up the rules as we go. Same thing for my like game show thingy. Wait, let me show you this. I am allowed to show you this. I just made up the rule. For the game show thingy, I literally went and like wrote down all of the rules and like a to-do and everything, and like this is optional, and like how to play everything. All of these are things that I could just like, okay, most of these are things that I could like make up during the show and like just tell the people and it wouldn't make a difference. But I like to have it written down as a like proof. Like these rules have always been here, you just didn't read them. Yeah. So I literally made like a 5-page document for that. And then there's another...
Oh, maybe just put the major bullet points of the guidelines. But if you leave them slightly vague like legal text often is, then you can just make up the bits or change them mid-thing if you want.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I was also like thinking about like for this like Viewathon thing, I was thinking like, do I write down that like once a day I get to like change the rules a little bit? Like things that like for the first day I just change it to say I'm allowed to go to sleep. And like second day the change is like, okay, it increases quicker or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the major bullet points are definitely enough. Like I feel like the way I did it is enough, and like if anybody wants to be annoying...
Hear me out. Wheel spin option, that means you have to or get to change one of the major rules, Keck.
That's funny. Like, okay, if we had like a lot of like punishments, like put one of the things on there that's good for me, and that's like, you know, change one of the things. Oh yeah, another thing that I never mentioned. Well, I didn't mention it on stream once, but like I didn't write it down anywhere. That threshold. Wait, I did write it down on my Discord, but like that nobody sees that. But yeah, that threshold like increases all the time. But like if you like sub or sub gift or something and bits and everything, turns it down an hour, which doesn't make a difference. But yeah, that's another thing that I never wrote down. Wait, is that in the command? It is not in the command. Yeah, something like that I should have probably written down. It's always like such a balancing act to like, what do we write down, what not. But yeah, wheel spin for something good would be really funny. Like, okay, for the wheel spin, I had like so many really stupid ideas. Like at the beginning, they are like kind of mild. Then there's level 2. Wait, I wrote down some of these things. Let me see what would have been in level 2.
You could even have one where the rule change benefits chat, and one where it benefits you.
Yeah. And then maybe have like a second wheel that says like what the rule change is. Like quicker/slower, threshold increase, deduct something or add something to the timer. Something like that. Oh, that's a good idea for the next time. Yeah, I'm definitely like doing this again, but like better.
I just got 15.032.
Damn! Congrats! Holy shit! that is quick. Damn. Wait, how much is that like globally? Like, is that... I mean, that's definitely south of 10k. Like, okay, let me guess. 6 to 7k, something like that. I feel like
4,302 current global ranking.
Damn. Okay, that's like way better than. I mean, okay. I guess to get that, you need to know the like line virtual took, and then like also execute it like quite well. I mean, there's still like half a second gap to virtual, but like that's virtual. You know what I mean? And it's probably like a line where it like matters a lot if you make a small like change. Yeah, but congrats, damn. Okay, it's definitely a lot. Yeah. But yeah, what I was saying about the wheel.
I'm actually deviating slightly, which is just going straight over the edge because I seem to be quicker that way than trying to do his thing on the ramp.
Ah, okay. Wait, what is he doing on the ramp? Oh, you mean at the start ramp when you go to the right? That like thing there? Or like the jump into the goal thing?
Yeah, that.
Oh, that one. Okay, so you're... Okay, I've got in my head like what I think you're doing. And he was like going in like a weird thing and like clipping the sand, I think.
Sorry, the first thing at the beginning.
Yeah, the first thing at the beginning. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Wait, are you... You are still like going around and not like straight over, right? Like you're going around, but like more straight on the corner rather than the thing he does where...
No, not. He did, but I'm going straight over.
Wait, so you're going over that cliff that we have been going over all the time, and then you're going to the right. Interesting. I wouldn't have assumed that that's quicker, or like that's anywhere near as quick. But like if you say that is quicker for you, then like yeah, makes sense. That's an interesting one. I wouldn't even have thought about that one.
I'm not actually going to the gap we were using, literally just straight off the start and then to the right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, because like if you were to go for the gap, then you were like would land like to the left and then like lose a lot of time going back to the right. But yeah, going straight. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, also it's like insane that is like one of 5 weekly shorts thingies, and there's so many different lines that you can go. Like even just the ones that we found were like one the normal-ish line that I took at the beginning. Then you found like if you go straight and then to the left it's quicker. And then, oh, if you go for the gap, it's even quicker. Then, oh shit, there is an alternate finish. Oh shit, there's another alternate finish. Oh, actually, if you go to the right, it's quicker. Oh, actually, you can go straight and then to the right, and it's even quicker. It's so insane. Like, that's 1 of 5 a week. I mean, I think there's like a lot of people doing the maps. And like, I think, isn't it like community members that have like community maps, and then like the people who like make the game are like, hey, you wanna, you know, make a map? But like, no, it's not like that. I think they need to like submit a map that they already made and say, hey, that one would be nice for a weekly short. And then the developers are like, oh, nice, yoink. Or something like that. I don't know. But like something like that is the process. So like they would have a lot of people submitting stuff, so that, yeah, makes sense that they can throw out 5 amazing maps every week.
Yeah, they can submit maps and it goes through some voting thing or so, and then they choose them.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, for the wheel, I also had like, I need to like in general like think of more like punishment. Because like most of those are like, I have to sing, I have to dance, and then there's like, oh, I have to do something for an hour, and then the one that I'm actually kind of proud of is like the spoon of hot sauce and like read out the script for a channel trailer. I'm actually kind of sad that this one didn't come up, but like it will hopefully for the next one. Because I still don't have a channel trailer. I mean, a lot of people don't have channel trailers. It feels like it's not that important. Like most people, I don't know, do
what
people watch
kind
channel
of
trailers?
hot sauce? Latin letter A.
Why did it translate the eyes to... Okay, I can grab it real quick. Found it. Okay. Oh. So, the hot sauce that I would have used for that is... Let me tell you the story about the hot sauce. So, at some point I went to like an Asian market in Vienna because I was like, okay, there's some stuff that's probably like way cheaper there, like tofu probably, sriracha sauce, like the classic hot sauce that like everyone has. Or like that's the one hot sauce that like most Western people know. Like if you have a hot sauce in your household, it's probably that one. So like I was mainly there for those two things, and I did find that like tofu is like not cheaper, but like, yeah, similar price. But like the sriracha sauce, they had like a bigger one for like less money than you would have to pay at a supermarket, or like at a normal supermarket for like the smaller bottle. So that's a big win, and since then I've always bought it from there. And then I also saw in the hot sauce category a Carolina Reaper sauce, and I was like, okay, you know, for shits and giggles, it's gonna be way too spicy, so I'ma take that one, try it once, and gonna be like, holy shit, this is way too spicy, and then it's just gonna stand in my fridge forever, and yeah, at some point I'll throw it out or something. But actually, I tried it, and the thing is, it is very spicy, but it's not like agony spicy. It's you can portion it really well, and then it's like, it's a really tasty sauce, which is a problem because it is ever so slightly too spicy. Like every time I'm using it, I'm like, okay, I wanna use more of it because it's really tasty, but like if I use just a little bit more, then agony. Oh, threshold? Wait, did someone just join stream or did it break? Ah, okay, someone joined. Okay, so that's why it reset. Welcome, whoever just joined. Okay. Yeah, so basically, it is quite spicy. It's not like the thing where you say you have a drop of it in your entire meal and it's like way too spicy and you can't eat it anymore. It is more the kind of vibe where you use a little bit less than you would like to use and then it's fine and it tastes amazing. But like if you use as much as you think based on the taste you would like to use, then it's agony. Yeah. And so this is like my third bottle. Like I have another bottle there that's like almost empty and wouldn't be enough for a spoon. But like if I eat a spoon of fucking Carolina Reaper hot sauce, that would be painful. Yeah. And so the idea was, you know...
What is the sauce called?
The sauce is called... Encona... Oh wait, that's even the right way around. Wait. Oh yeah, because the camera is not mirrored. It's this one. Encona South Carolina Reaper hot sauce. 5 out of 5 thingies. Hotter than hot. Capturing the famous bite of the world's most powerful chili.
I found it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No worries. I can really vouch for that. And the problem about this is, after I discovered that it was like, tastes amazing, but like is ever so slightly too hot for like normal use, I've been like, okay, the same brand has like tons of other sauces there in the lineup at the same supermarket, and I just went and like tried a couple of different ones, but like none of them are like as good as this one. Like one of them is literally just tastes like Tabasco, if that's like a well-known thing, and is like really fluid and stuff. But like this one is like kind of fluidy, but like not quite. Wait, what's that called when it's like fluid but like not very? Let me translate that. Thick, viscous. Ah, viscous.
Not very viscous.
No, actually viscous. It is quite viscous. Yeah. And the other sauce is like pretty much like water. Like not very viscous, if I'm not mistaking it right now. Yeah, it's quite a viscous sauce. Yeah. So like it's also nice to have like in like a wrap or something, because it like doesn't like flow out of the bottom like the other one that I tried it. Yeah. So I tried like 3 of them by now and they are like okay, but like this one is just great. And I feel like at this point I should have like asked for money.
It looks really good. I'ma see if I can find some.
Yeah. If you find that around somewhere, then go for it. The funny thing is actually, like I bought it at like an Asian supermarket here in Vienna, which had like, you know, typical Asian supermarket stuff, which is like not what you have in like normal supermarkets in Vienna. Then last year...
The hot sauce that I use the most is Melinda's Ghost Pepper Sauce.
Melinda's Ghost Pepper Sauce. Okay. Ghost Pepper Sauce. That sounds quite good. Gonna be real. Oh.
Ghost pepper mash is the first ingredient on the list.
Oh. That sounds spicy. Okay, for this one... Wait, what's the first ingredient? First ingredient is water. Yeah, as I said. First ingredient is water. It is spicy, but like... It isn't like agony spicy. Second ingredient, tomato paste, then spirit vinegar, sugar, Carolina Reaper mash. Yeah. Could be worse, is the thing. Yeah, and what I was about to say, like in Austria, I got this at like an Asian supermarket thing, and you wouldn't get it in like a normal supermarket. And then last November, I was in Paris, and I was just standing in the supermarket, and I was like, oh shit, they've got the exact same thingy, just in a normal supermarket. Like, maybe you could get it in the US. Maybe it is... Wait, where is it? Where is it made? Bottled in the UK. And has a Netherlands thingy. Netherlands address on there. Okay. So maybe it's more common in Europe. But like, maybe it's international enough to make the way across the Atlantic. Yeah. Yeah, there was also something... Wait. There was something I was about to say. Or like some topic that I wanted to continue talking about. Wait, what was it? What was it? Wait, let me scroll up chat to remember what I wanted to talk about. About the rules thingy. We already did that. No. Okay. Oh yeah. While we are on the topic of like special food from like the Vienna weird food market. What a Naschmarkt is what it's called, which is like a place in Vienna where there's like lots of stands of like food, and like the Asian supermarket isn't part of that, but like there are Asian supermarkets in there, and like there's the Asian supermarket right next to it. While I'm like geographically close to that topic, there's some amazing falafels there. That's a thing that I eat actually very often. Like basically whenever I'm near there, I go to like the very last stand there, because they have a deal where you pay 5 euros for 36... I cannot do that with 2 hands. For 36 falafels. Which is an amazing deal. And so like whenever I like get near there, I buy them, and then I have just like 3 days worth of some meal. Like I buy that, then I buy like tortillas, salad, I have onions at home always, and then like some sauces. And like basically make a dürüm? Is that... Wait, is that how you say it in English as well? Like it... Like there's kebab / döner, which 2 words for the same thing. And then like if you have, instead of the bread thing, you have the thing wrapped in a wrap, that's dürüm. And like a falafel dürüm, yeah. Basically what I'm like making at home with that. And those falafels are like the best falafels I've ever tried. Like before I knew those, I only knew like supermarket falafels. And I was like, oh, those are quite good. And like you can do a lot of stuff with it. And then like at some point someone told me, oh, get those are great and like super cheap. And I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna try that. And ever since I tried those, I just cannot eat supermarket falafels. They just suck. Like, I don't know. It's not even like they are like, you know, different but also good. No, they're just terrible now. I've just eaten something that is so good that something else that's supposed to be the same, that I used to like, is now basically inedible. And that's just a sign of quality. Yeah. And oh wait, I still have 2 of those. Because the thing is, you get 36 of them for $5. And you know, I made like, okay, I eat a lot whenever I eat, but therefore I don't eat often, I suppose. Because like I don't eat breakfast because I get up way too late. And then like I eat a lot for lunch and like a lot for dinner. So like I eat like 3 of those wraps every time. And like I put 4 falafels in each wrap. So that's like 2 falafels per meal. 12 falafels per meal. Which means 3 meals. Easy peasy. But the thing is, apparently they like miscounted, so I've got 2 left.
Ordered some. And
oh,
yeah,
nice.
I get you. when you find a really good version of a food, it kind of ruins a lesser quality version.
Yeah. But like I've never had that to like this extent with like anything else. Like on other things it's like, okay, the other thing is like slightly, it's like, okay, you know, if I've got the choice, obviously I'm going for the better one. And the other thing is like, okay, if that's what's available, then I like that. But like for this one, it's just like, thanks mom for making that. I guess I'll be able to eat it. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I'll be able to eat it because, you know, obviously it's available and I'm hungry. But like, doesn't feel like the same food. Just such a different level that it just doesn't even feel like the same thing anymore. Also, it's getting interesting up here. Like, I think we've been down to like 2 or 3 minutes or so. Twice now. And then like someone came in and like the refund thing happened. Very nice. That's how I expected it to happen. Or like that's how I hoped it would happen. Because the funny thing is, now it's like that's, I mean, no, it's only 10 minutes that are on the clock, because like the catch up. Oh wait, did I implement that in a logical way? Now that I think about it, because the way I thought about it was after the 10 minutes are off, are like up. So like if when it's at 0, there's like supposed to be an 8-minute buffer or until like the refund window runs out. But the thing is, if it now ticks down the 10 minutes, oh, like it's just started, then like the refreshes will go up and it will go past 8. We should, oh, I should reset the refresh when it's at 0. So we have that 8 minutes on top. And I think that's a quick change that I can quickly make. I'm scamming the just chatting timer in favor of the other timer. Counter. Self.counter equals 0 is exactly what I need to do when it hits 0. Self.remaining 30. Where's that? Oh shit, I need to move that. I can also just grab this. Oh god. Get rid of the explorer. Oh god, this is hard to work with. Okay, wait, I can do this. I mean, you don't see. Wait, I can show you quickly what's going on. So, I need to figure out where it's checked if that is 0. If that is below 0 and not triggered, okay, then that's the thing. Is that not checked anywhere else? Oh shit, maybe it's not as easy. While that and that. How do I check this? Your account below that and that. Elif. Threshold is above 30 minutes. Your account is above that. Else. So that's if the viewers are not above the threshold and the time is not above 0. Like that's in the loop. Okay, I need another thingy. I need self dot hit 0, which is equal false. And then we throw that in else if, wait, that means that's happening the first time. If self dot hit 0 no. We need it to be true the first time, and then we set it to false. And we reset it if the view account gets above the threshold. If not, self.hit 0. Self.hit 0 is true. And here we set self.hit 0 to false. 5 more minutes. You can fix that. Come on. No, don't do this. Okay. I'm like doing this wrong. Wait. Like this. Okay. So I should rename this to like make more sense. Hit 0, and we renamed it to hasn't hit 0. Which is peak naming. So, okay. And then we need to reset the counter to 0 here. Self.counter equal 0. So we start off hasn't, wait, that one needs to start off with a true up here. So, okay. We start off with a true if the view count is below the threshold and wait, if it's below the threshold and the timer isn't at 0, then we get into this thing. If it is above the threshold, we get into this thing and we say it hasn't hit 0, true. And we need to remove that here. So hasn't hit 0 is true because the viewer count is above the threshold. Then, if we are not in here, so if the view count is below the threshold and that thing is at 0 or lower, then that means we have hit 0. So if self hasn't hit 0, which would be true at this point, we set that to false. And we reset the counter to 0, and then the next time it doesn't get in here. And I think that works. Which means save, kill, restart, and there we go. And that should now correctly do the thing. Does it? Wait. Does that... Wait, how many times do we refresh? Self.counter. Oh, 9, 10. So every 10 seconds we refresh. Right? No, wait, that's a different one. Every 10 times... Oh yeah, still every 10 seconds. It's gonna be fine. That said... Oh... then like we get... we're still doing it wrong. Every 10 seconds, which means... it should only be killed. Guardian Angel should only be killed if that is 6 times 8, so 48. Right? There should be an 8-minute grace period. Is that correct? I think so. Quickly. Kill the thing. Restart. Okay. There we go. 1 minute something on the timer, and then like possibly 8 minutes, or like then 8 minutes. Have I been doing it wrong? Wait. Yeah, I think it's correct like this. Anyways, just chatting. We still have to do just chatting for the next 11 minutes. While counters hanging at 0. I should have like somehow emphasized in the program that like once the counter hit 0, it doesn't quite yet stop. It stops when the counter hits 0 and we have 48 refreshes, because that means that it most likely did already refresh the view count, because that has a shitload of delay, and we still are below the threshold. Yeah. Now I've been talking about coding for like way too long. Yeah. What else do I have? Oh, it feels cheating. Like, okay, no, that's not cheating. By the way, this is the like thingy.
But you were talking, so it counts.
I was, yeah, okay. I can see that. I still feels a bit like cheating, because like the point was, you know, not having a thing to do, and I had a thing to do, which was coding. But yeah, still. Yeah, talking. So at the IRL stream almost 2 weeks ago. It was a Tuesday, so like 13 days ago. I like at the beginning I like said like, oh shit, my sound quality is shit because I don't even have a microphone. How could I solve this? And then like I revealed the sign of the music store right behind me, which was a really
was it that long ago. My grasp of time is so fucked.
Yeah,
XD.
my grasp of time is also fucked. So like, yeah, then I went into the music store and I was like, oh, isn't that a funny like way to start the stream? And then I went into the music store with bad signal and didn't find the microphone and was socially awkward for like half an hour or so until I talked to some guy who works there and asked him, yo, where's the microphone? I didn't find it over there. And the microphone was right where I was pointing. Yeah. So I bought that and then like I tried to like set it up and failed, and then like had a disconnect for like forever. Oh, okay, I just noticed something that is very annoying to me. I'll point it out in a second. Yeah, and then like I just gave up. And the thing is, since then I have figured out how it works, and the thing is, it just works. I didn't have to like restart the app. Okay, ad starts in 1 minute. I must snooze that, because that would be a terrible one. Yeah, I didn't have to do anything, it just worked, and I didn't notice. I thought I have to restart the app so like it takes the new microphone. Nope, just does it. Yeah, anyways, since then I figured out how to do that. I have even used that 2 days ago in an IRL stream with a friend, where like he was the cameraman, and because the receiver has a microphone in there as well. Oh my god, this is like really triggering me right now. I'll show it in a second. Like I basically gave him one and I had one, and then like activated it like that, and that's really nice. Like the sound quality was kind of a bit weird sometimes, but I'm not sure if that's probably not because of the microphone, because like I've also like used the microphone on Discord with a couple of friends and they literally said it was better than this microphone. Yeah. Anyways, I wanted to say something different, but like something I just noticed is if I put the receiver and the transmitter right next to each other, these are the same way up, right? You know, the logo, everything, same way up. Except, you see the lights here and here? Yeah, because like if I turn them and like flip them like this one is No, this one is the power button. This one is the microphone. And like, other way around on the other side. Why is it like this? And like, you know, to have the clip on the same side, it's like this. Why? Why? No, this is wrong. I mean, I guess there could be a reason for it, because like this part is like attached to cameras, I suppose, and then maybe there's like a nice attachment point and it's the right way up or something. I don't know. Well, I just noticed that and it's annoying me. Also, 21. This goes up every 10 seconds. Whenever it tries to refresh, once it hits 48, I'm gone. So we are nearing the end of the stream, most likely. So yeah, in that case, is it too early to say thanks for watching? I mean, it's never too early to say thanks for watching. Yeah, thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out.
I'm sure there's some justification for it, but I won't pretend to know, hee.
Maybe, like, there's some mounting hardware on cameras that's, like, made for, like, clipping on, like, mic receivers or something like that. That is, like, always, like, or, like, typically, like, the other way around. And so, like, it's then, I don't know. It's annoying. But yeah. Also, a thing that I haven't used yet. That's in the other room, so I won't go grab that. Like, the cool thing is, this is like a really well thought out product, IMO. I'm just reviewing the thing. And like, there was like a thing.
Is there a way to use a remote lead that would make it make more sense?
What's a remote lead? I'm not sure. I think these are pretty much standalone. You just like connect them and plug like one of them into the thing. And then that's it. Or like you're supposed to plug in the receiver into the thing that like uses the signal, but I think it might even work with just the transmitter as well. Because you can't just use the receiver, I'm pretty sure. You don't need the transmitter, like if you only have like one thing. That's again one thing that I noticed like yesterday. Where I was like, oh wait, if I'm like solo IRL streaming, then I can just like use a long cable to this one and like, yeah, you know, do the thing. Don't even need to bring the transmitter with me. But yeah, no idea. But like there's no remote or anything included. And what I was about to say, there is like a well thought out thing. Like you can put the transmitter, there is like an accessory that like is like one of those like proper microphones, like those interview microphone thingies. But like it's just like the hull, and actually like you just put that thing in there and like put the windscreen or whatever it's called over it, and then it just like looks like a proper like that microphone, but like it's just a thing. And like that's so thought out, and that was for free included in the thing.
How
because
does the TX attach or connect to the camera?
Not at all. Like the RX, the receiver, connects to the camera, and those are wireless. You just like hold them down, blinks a couple of times, and then oh wait, that one. Wait, that one isn't on.
I mean the RXi is done.
The RX. Different ways. USB-C for like my phone, or you also have like lying around somewhere. Yeah, or aux. Like you have got two choices, either USB-C or aux. The thing is, for my phone, for some reason, like I have like two different like aux to USB-C thingies, but like I have multiple microphones that I could plug in like that, or like multiple devices. All of them sound shit if I plug it in like that. So like if I connect that with aux to my phone through one of the two adapters I have, then it sounds shit. If I plug it in via USB-C, it works nicely. I don't know why. That's a weird thing, but like it works nicely with USB-C. So like, but like if you have a camera, I think the way to go is aux. Is what I read somewhere. And oh, there's the aux cable that came with it.
So
really
where is that connector on the RX in relation to the clip?
That connector, wait, the clip, it's like this if I want to like clip it like this, and the connector is on the side, so it doesn't matter, you know. Also, 47. Thank you very much for watching. I will definitely do this again. Oh, it would be so cool, but like isn't. Oh, okay. 48. Does it trigger? Does it? Thank you very much for watching. It was a pleasure. 49. Oh, 3 minutes. Okay. Also, goodbye, YouTube. I have to turn this off manually.